Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, I got songs last episode. There's even more stuff to do up in that location too, which is going to be the target for today. Let's see. Probably want to take things of butter up. And a bowl, so that way I'm not depressed. And I have this fresh crowbar that's sitting here waiting to be used. We're going with the crowbar. Still no butter from that guy. Wow. Wow. Make sure I got everything I could possibly want. And I'm overweight somehow. What do I got a crude knife. That away. In the hunting knives. Oh, I stopped putting them away. What? I mean, I'm level 0. So, I mean, making... If you want me to see me struggle and make level 0 stuff, I'm going to focus on getting everything cleared out from that area first. I think if I do blacksmithing, I might need to just play as a different character. But, I mean, we'll see how bad it is. I need to also go into town and just get, like, a whole bunch of, like, metal stuff I can smelt down. Can I show the map, please? Bro. What's up, Mooney? Haven't seen you in a bit. Map. I am in the middle of a field. That's where I am. Right here. But yeah, I need to find a bunch of metal stuff if I want to smelt it. Which might mean I need to make a few trips back and forth between Echo. Just grabbing whatever I can that I can shove into a furnace. And who knows, maybe I make the advanced furnace. These things, I don't know if these are better for smelting iron items or turning them into glass, you know. Some of this stuff I might need more stones for, more grinding. I'll remember why that's there, of course. I always remember. Alright, I don't know if I can make it up to that drug lab before it gets night, dark time. Nighttime, can I even talk? Nighttime. I might need to camp out at the farmhouse. Yeah, we'll get the tongs going sometime this episode. What's up, Brian? Yeah, I need to probably stockpile just about every metal item that I can feasibly get from Echo and smelt it all down. But first, there's a big pile of loot waiting for me to grab it up north here. Figured I'd finish that off. Well, clear out anything up there that needs clearing, because there's still like what seems to be a few survivor Zeds up there. And maybe, just maybe, they have some schematics or something. Whoops. Where am I on the map? I am in Echo. I'm running on a road. Echo Creek. I'm running, Forrest Gump running. From my northmost base location. Oh, not that one. We want to take these off. Then I'll just do squats. And like a 10-mile run to get on the front lines. That. You know, I wonder if these rats are actually eating anything, or if do they not need food? Kind of just been hanging out with them for a little bit. All right. Back to business. Rat milk? Oh no. I'd rather not. You milk a rat? It would probably be difficult to do. But I think you could. Alright, I didn't fully clear what's up here, but... Okay, we got mushroom. 5 acorns. Probably don't really want these acorns. The mushroom I can cut up into a salad. And I can put carrots in with it too. Not that one. Dead rat, some berries. Alright, let's make our mushroom and carrot salad for breakfast. Then I won't be depressed. Okay, I'm still depressed. Hey, what's up, Strive? Moving into this old abandoned school, whatever it's supposed to be. Still some more oids up here, but it seems like a really interesting area that's got plenty of survivors around. I've already cleared most of this building out. Yeah, there's no sense in really going through this way. Yeah, I mean, I can eat them in here, but they make me unhappy if I don't cook them up, so it's not really... Yeah, I gotta cook them up, so they're not the best snack on the go, really. I gotta be careful back here. So that building and that building are the two I have not been in yet. Nothing really that interesting there. I mean, once you get to like max level, really once you get to like level 5, you don't have to worry about muscle strain that much. Yeah, but it's like almost totally unnoticeable once you're beyond like level 7. But yeah, if you're like starting off and you're just swinging at them, standing up, you're not really going to get very far. More than anything, it's just there to slow the early game down. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna go back to 1. It sounds like they're moved to 0.6, but I mean, even if it stays at 1, then it's not really that noticeable. Level 10. Especially if you're using a lighter weapon. I mean, if you use like the 6-weight weapons, yeah. The only time I really have a problem with it currently at my level is if I do exercise or something the night before. You just make literally anything. I'm making the cups is the most efficient use of your clay. Rotten spaghetti open sushi. What a bunch of junk. Wait, these pants? Dehydrated meat stick. Oh man. There we go. Now we're working with something. Dirty and worn pants. Just makes it a little more challenging in the early game, but damn, my 0-0 character cannot fight long a strain after 2 kills. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the 0-0 life. You know, if you are playing a person that has not lifted their finger in the last 10 years and also has not jogged more than 10 feet. Without getting tired, I would imagine they are miserable in combat. Need some extra floating cabinet graphics. What a hill to die on. This is like a dorm or something. What is this? Oh no. Bunch of rotten cake in these cupboards. More opened canned foods that's rotten. Oh, and a beer. Nice. Tackle box. I don't know, I'll take it. You know, I really just don't like how many I'm hearing, though. I'm gonna clear around the outside before I get too into this. Maybe I'm just hearing this guy. Playing me right now, I flew in, can hardly move. Nah, that's just the 0-0 start. Yeah, you gotta focus on fences and whatever you can to get away from it. Where? I hear him growling at me. I don't know where he is. Oh, hey. There you are. Alright, I'm just going for it. I mean, if these just end up being dorms, I don't... Oh my god. That'd be pretty good, bro. Or where are you in here? Holy shit. I'm blind, bro. I need to get out of here. How'd that guy not get me? There's any early days trying to get to sleep before you got to the house in the woods. You can craft shelter to force sleep. Yeah, I mean, I mean, you can get down to this place pretty early now. And before, I would just sleep on the floor. Most of those shelters that you have to make are, like, they require long sticks or, like, a large amount of them. So here, we can look together. Shelter. 20 tree branches. Log, stick. Like, these are great. If you are doing, like, a long-term wilderness, but... just for, like, early game, if I'm only sleeping outside for, like, a few days. I'll just sleep on the floor. Oh, you're out back, aren't you? Yep, you're in here. Man, I don't know if this is worth it, man. I mean, I got tongs at one point. I'm really hoping there's just like a giant loot pile in one of these rooms or something. Like the worst one for you to be doing this at. Oh, okay. Hey, I got the tongs here, man. I'm not giving up on this place. Plus, there's like other survivors' Zeds that have a lot of stuff on them. But yeah, this house might be a bust. I mean, if anything, it's like a good place to sleep at. I'm just swearing off blacksmithing. I'm only swearing off the car. But yeah, I mean, maybe if I get asked 5 million more times to do blacksmithing, I might. a must take negative trait. I mean, I always took conspicuous anyway. Conspicuous is easy trait to deal with. Will already looted feature until they have actual NPCs. Be raging despite having a much easier time to get out of the pack. I think they need to nerf it. It also NPCs to be down. I mean, I don't know. I'm okay with looted buildings. I mean, looted buildings is the whole reason I even found tongs this run, or I found like nails on the floor. So some certain buildings you can also just find more loot just for the fact that they've been looted. I found a box of nails in a looted building up at the top floor. Yeah, carton of nails. Oh, this is, yep, here's another survivor. This is why it's worth it. Another bag. Look at that. That crafted one. I think this save survive. I have zero idea. I don't work for Indostone. I don't have any insight into what will happen. No. Don't know. I'm pretty sure I already have that book. Oh, hey, already another one. There are so many survivor Zeds up here. I'm just gonna lead you back over to... You look very scary. Maybe the patch will come out, and then I won't have to answer if the patch will destroy my save or not. I don't work for Indostone. Not a beta tester. I have no insight to development of the game. Gas mask, chips, annotated map, adhesive, plastic spork. No way. Oh, water ration. Hold on. Never even seen that before. What does this look like? Just a can of water. You got dog food on you. Well, I do have a pickaxe now, so maybe I can do some of that mining stuff. Try some of that out. Roof forearm. Oh, with one hole. Okay, great. Which, you know, means there's one hole during the entire thing. That's great. I can't repair it. Wait, hold on. On left forearm, if I change it. The fuck was that noise, bro? Holy. What the hell was that noise? Bro, what? Alien tech discover. Yeah, bro, I'm getting like absorbed into like, you know, some goop thing. I don't know what that noise even is supposed to be. I thought I was getting attacked, bro. I don't even know. Terrifying. All right. All right, any more alien tech back here? Oh, wait. Can I farm in here? Is this considered farming indoors? Beef jerky. Oh, it's already partially ate. Oh no. Candied apple. Oh, this is another one of these ladders that's probably inaccessible. This is a cool area. Oh, can I get up top? That where that ladder is. Not really a good way for me to see. I don't know if there's stuff up there. Doesn't really look like it. Well, 2 more survivor Zeds. I don't know if it's really worth me shouting around to see if there's any more. Those are like my most lucrative ways of getting items and stuff. Got a pickaxe now. I can probably get more stones if I want to make that advanced forge. Yeah, that's the other reason I wanted to come up and check and see if I could find some. I've not gotten lucky. I mean, you need a very specific shovel, and you probably need to have a sack or a bag of sand to fill it. You can't have it used it for composting or something. I don't know what you've done with your sack in the past. I don't know. Probably the question. Yeah, I don't know. Zomboid is a game full of many possibilities. It's impossible for me to know and account for everything you've done. Is now empty. I have the same shovel from the bag filled from the first time. I really don't know. Pretty early. Can at least move these bags with the other ones and try to consolidate some things. Remind me why I need hemp again. I need hemp to make twine. I need hemp to trap. I need hemp to fish. I need hemp to make armor. That's the hemp story. Add some new Fort Knox signs in debug trash. Notice them. Go on the right side of the map. I don't know what you mean, like the where they're adding stuff. Hey, what's going on more? Yeah, I've not done a whole lot of debug exploring or map exploring in terms of like going on the map website, looking around. I don't really do. Let's see. Oh, I got a tackle box. Yeah, I've got a few things I kind of want to offload here. mean, I can use this. This did break, so. Wait, that's short sword or is that scrap sword? Oh, yeah, this isn't even the two-handed one. This is like a smaller one. I don't think I've seen this one before. Scrap metal short sword. Bro, I can't. I'm standing on it. Why can't I go to bed? There we go. Great Explorer, Glue, just stick to Molder on Rosewood, a couple custom maps. I mean, like, I've like went to stuff in game in the map. It's just, I don't know. I often have a lot of people come in and like try to talk to me about how they're exploring around on the map website. Not really. I don't know. I don't enjoy that type of gameplay, or it's not even really gameplay. You're just, you know, there's no story behind it. I don't know. Not as fun, not as interesting. But I sign up to have people tell me stuff like that all the time by streaming. Made it up to that new area. What is up there? I went to, so there's like a destroyed road here, and it kind of goes to this like abandoned school or something. And there's like a lot of survivors' eds up here, so I'm getting like tons of loot from that. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for this, but I thought it was the long. There's like a two-handed one of this that's like bigger. It uses like the same decal, or at least a very similar one. Oh, you die going up here? I didn't have as much of a problem with the Zeds as I did with the rats. If you were watching yesterday, you would have seen that I came up here and I had like 30 FPS because of how many rats there were, and I had to go and get rid of the rats because it was very poor performance. Could have been better. Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting the last few Survivor's Eds. There seems to be a lot of Survivor's Eds up here. And I've got like a bunch of different like loot that I didn't take down. I need to grab it all. Yeah, I think it would be a good base spot. You would have to... It'd be a lot harder for you to get animals up here, though. But I mean, I guess you could. You don't really need animals because you can fish. Like, there's plenty of water here to fish, but it doesn't look like there's. Oh no, there's fish here. Okay. Be a rat farmer. Yeah, I guess. I think I'll stick with the. I think with fish for now. I did not fill my water up before I left. There's probably a bathroom in here. Oh, this water dispenser. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Maybe can I fill my water bottle up from here? There we go. Great. East location with the gun locker, tool shed, and the well, we got a hut. Why there's 50 plus editors there. I mean that's just how the new spawning. I don't even think that's just the new spawn mechanics. How they have stuff. But yeah, I'm sure there are like rural locations like that that are good for loot. They just have lots of them. Damn, this thing is... I didn't even do push-ups today and I already have muscle strain from that.
Hey! Hey!
This is a lot of strain though. I am only level 5 and it's one-handed. Yeah, the bigger two-handed one I think is better. It's not that much heavier and you split the strain across 2 hands. But this one's not as powerful like the machete, so you can't like really put them down in one hit reliably. I mean, they'll have like the whole Ubisoft, like we have to make animations for everything, and also like I think even if they did add something like that to the game, it would probably be behind a perk where you have to like be ambidextrous to, you know. Being ambidextrous is kind of OP in terms of like, oh, I could just swap hands. Especially with the new strain mechanics. Well, like a ball and chain. Not a whole lot of survivor guys back here. Maybe they're just hiding. Here, let's get some more knives out. Let's get... Oh, it's my back slot. I get the crowbar. Pocket watch. You know, it's kind of criminal that this thing, you can't tell the time when it's in your pocket. Oh, wait. I'm gonna sit and make salad. Salad. No, I'm not. I don't know, I think there might not be any more survivors. I'll check out back of the like gardening thing. I've got several bags worth of stuff there. Oh, there's a little candle on the floor there. Where can you get it? I think I go back to there. I'll die. I'm not gonna go back there. I think that's it. I think there were just two more. Hides in the woods. I think lots of oids. They're gonna eat me. Be careful going back there. So I risk it for the biscuit. I think I'm gonna be risking it for nothing. I mean, I'll look at the map and I'll see if there's anything that like. Whoops. Yeah, it does not look like there's anything back there for me. Not looking like anything fun. I mean, maybe there's something hiding in the wall here. It is one wide. Can I get into this in any way? Alright, well, so far, biggest get of this is the tongs. As well as all the survivor stuff. I got like a rail spike bat that I'd never seen before. That headmaster's bedroom was pretty cool too. Move the floor and drop down. Yeah, then I get stuck in there forever. Yeah, it'd just be interesting if there was like a secret stash or something back there. Here, I'm gonna. see, metalworking. I mean, I don't even think I can do anything with those agriculture books. I think you have to have a kiln. I don't think you get experience from firing the clay though. Oh wait, schematic. Wait, did I just find the bomb one? I didn't even realize it. Bolting peasants. I mean, yeah, then you need to make a kiln. Let's see. That one. Very quickly, just grab everything. Go. Explosive schematic. That just to learn how to do it? Which one did I learn? Bro, I don't even know what one I learned. Can I show the info tab? I have the info tab open. But there you go. There we go, bud. I'm gonna take this SWAT one. This SWAT one is really cool. I'm gonna try to put it all in there. I'm taking the SWAT duffel. That one. Oh, can't forget the pickaxe, bro. I'm leaving so much stuff I might need. Scrap metal cleaver. How many of these things? Oh wait, that's. Never mind. This is an axe. I thought this was like the. Why did I wait two? Maybe this thing is kind of bad. I don't know. It's not looking great. Oh, I mean, I thought that that was like a good thing for the survivors to have those. I mean, I don't really feel like I need that much of a bonus for 1 to 3. Like, if I find a survivor's edge for how limited I've found them, and I get that I'm illiterate, but I like carpentry 1 kind of blows. What is cleavers like? Looks like it's a little bit more range or something. It's way heavier. It's basically the same as a hand axe. Oh yeah, you're a debug wiki guy. Got all those numbers. That. I'll head back out in the morning. Are you there yet? No, the whole wall is all blown up. It's over. Yeah, it's so dark out. Equip secondary, equip. Oh, wait. Equip primary. Secondary. That air. That. What? Why would you do that, Virgil? There we go. Put all my loot. My loot pinata. You know, I just gotta walk. I gotta walk. We're walking. Yeah, that was fun. I think I might leave some of the food at this place, though. Here. Because if I'm going along the road, down this way, I'm probably gonna come back here a few times and be hungry. Which, of course, I could be doing some foraging or whatever, but same time. Oh, I already have a bowl here. Nice. And I can consolidate this all into one. You just do whatever your highest level napping thing is until you get to level 3. So if you're level 0, you do what you can do at level 0. If you're level 1, you can do what you do at level 1. If you're level 2, you do what you can do at level 2. Keep moving down the line. That's how you level up napping. The literate player might leave a note on the map. I just draw my notes. Yeah, I got like a little house there. But yeah, I mean, napping and carving or any of these, you just do. So if I'm level 1, I do everything I can do at level 1. If I'm level 2, I do whatever I can do at level 2. You know, napping, it's also true. 0, you do that. Level 1, you do these. 2, you make stone scythe, chisel. 3, you just keep moving down the line. Of course, it's better if you can read, but I can't read, so I just do everything. I just grind through. So that was there. Oh, I must be close to that Irvington or whatever. That's what that looks like. That was one of the annotated maps. Wonder if I have a Brandenburg. Or is this Brandenburg? That's Muldraw, which this means this is the Dixie Trailer Park? Or no, that's West Point. Maybe? I don't know. I think it's West Point. What's up, Biff? Just finished up over here. And now I'm getting the loot back. I might do some blacksmithing. Just try it out. Oh, I already had a SWAT duffel, and I forgot about that. Yeah, the tongs I just got up at that abandoned place. Unfortunately, no hemp seeds. I was hoping one of the survivors I saw up there would maybe have one, but looks like I can keep on moving. At this point, it's just a race against time to see if I can make hemp before that update comes out. You can use stone knives. Long stone blade is really good. Long handle is really good. You You can also reinforce the long handle. That's even better. Date is coming out. Yeah, I don't have any word from Indystone. I don't work for Indystone, so I don't know when it will happen. That's my disclaimer that I need to say every time. I need to get rid of the rats here, bro. Tell me you didn't just crash my game. Wonderful. I'm gonna get rid of the rats. Wait, shit. What time is this gonna be then? Because yeah, this is. It's gonna be 6 a.m., right? Yeah, I know the update is being played by testers. Okay. I'm here. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. It set me back in time to when the crash happened. But I'm like still in relatively the same spot. I need to get rid of the animals though. Here, there are too many. Okay. Goodbye, animals. Yeah, that's something to do with like crashing in Zomboid. I've noticed it kind of keeps the time of the picture in your save is the time that it loads on with. So like since the picture that this was taken is 7, and if I crash at any time, it'll keep the same date in the same place on the map and the same like everything. Nothing. You don't lose progress on anything. You just revert to the hour that the picture was at, which in my case was like 6:30. All right, so I've only ever had crashes like that happen from items on the floor, and then now in this case, the amount of rabbits that were here. I thought that would become a problem, but that was the first time it crashed. All right, I'm gonna try getting blacksmithing up and going. You know, and there are a few guys here. That game I crashed around loaded in 05. Yeah, that's what I mean, Laura. Like, I think the time is the only thing that changes. It's really frustrating when that happens and you're at the end of a day, so like you come back to your base at 11 and it crashes, and then you go back in and you're at 8 a.m. or something like that. So now you're tired at 8. Like you just had a really bad nightmare and didn't sleep all night. Oh, I put the handle down and told myself I wouldn't forget why I put it there, and I walked right by it. How much twine have I found? How much is unused? Fun fact, I don't keep a spreadsheet in my head about every item that I've possibly interacted with, but I do have twine, yes. I don't have vehicles. Yeah, I have vehicles, but I hate cars so much. Last time I was in a car, I threw up, and then I watched it explode, and then I was like, damn, that was close. Because if I were in the car, I would have died. So that's why I don't drive cars. I threw up. Can you formulate a spreadsheet? Let me know. Yeah, I have 17.9 units of twine. I'm a speed demon IRL. Or why do I have a shitbox IRL? Nah, I'm just kidding. I got like a last generation Civic. Really NPC car. Oh, how long has this been here? I don't even know. Well, I got this cooking pot. And I fill cooking pot with water. No. What can I even do with this? Like, can I put eggs in it, maybe? Or tell me I can't. This is what I'm talking about, where now I'm drowsy at 1. A giant, like, witch cauldron. I can't fill it with water, and I can't seemingly cook at all with it. Damn, I need to make another bookshelf. For all my books that I can't read. Alright, annotated map number 1. Wonderful. Alright, somebody translate. Annotated map number 2. What you think or you know? I thought you could read. Need somebody that can read. Or you can't read? What are you even trying to say you think then? Not thinking. I have tried 16x inspired by you, and I haven't had issues dealing with Zeds, although I didn't quite enjoy it because hours and hours killing hordes and too slow exploring the map. Yeah, it's definitely slower progress overall. It's I think it's fun, but you know, if you enjoy the progress that you're having in apocalypse mode, you're obviously not going to be able to get anywhere as quick. I just like that it makes you required to be like you have to become like self-sufficient way earlier in the game than you know, and that's a challenge I enjoy. Not for everybody, that's for sure. Oh, aerosol bomb. It just said explosive before, so now have I... Can I do it? I have the recipe. I definitely looked at it before. Oh, now I can... Okay. Well, I need sparklers and hairspray, which are very difficult for me to find. I mean, it should try it out. I guess it's not for me. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I would recommend probably... Like, if you want to just have, like, a similar gameplay experience, you try 4X. It's 1/4 the Zeds, so it's not, like, as grindy in certain spots. CDDA also kind of has presets that are sort of similar. But yeah, there are certain sections of 16X that do become quite grindy. You're not a fan. Yeah, you can't exactly just run into X location, take over, get the loot, and go anywhere else. There's like 8 or 9 different steps that go into it. It's where I get like a lot of guys that come in here and ask me why I don't have a car, or why I don't have a generator, or why I don't have X. All right, and the twine count is 13 twine units. So why at Rosewood military base yet on 16X? Why would a new JK? Yeah. Well, Widowy, why do you not have a car and go to most of the military base? In my game, I already went there on the 3rd month. What is taking you so long? Oh, these jalapenos have to be done, right? They're not blooming yet. Dead potato, no. Dead strawberry, are you kidding me? I do have a car, right? I mean, I've had a car since like if my goal, if the whole challenge of this run were to get in a car and turn it on, I would have been done on month 2. But would that have net me anything at all? No. Cars are just tools. It depends on how you use them. And for me, they have no use. Bro, only one of the potatoes died. Only one. Brad, why didn't you have 500 gold bars, 800 machine guns, 200 katanas, and 10 different cars? Whoa, I did. It was in build 41. Couldn't find it number 2 if I didn't recognize it. Maybe though it could be Louisville. Oh, the maps. I mean, I'm not too worried about where exactly they are. If anything, I can... It's almost beneficial to not look at the big maps of cities, so that way you can, you know, just reveal a certain section of it and know where it is. Because, like, if I had somewhere in here in Moldrar that got shown, it would only show, like, the part of it. So, which is why stuff like Louisville here, it's almost beneficial not to look at the Louisville maps and only look at the annotated maps. So that way it just kind of reveals the section and you know exactly where it is. Getting car even with the litter is easy. Plenty of car. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a challenge or anything. It's in 16x. It definitely is a little bit more, but so watching 2x speed to catch up. Oh, no way. What was fast forwarding? Damn, I gotta go Gorlock mode. Gotta eat some food. And I got this pickaxe. Yeah, I think a car at this point would just so slow me down. Because, you know, cars are really bad and they blow up or something like that. So that's why I'll never use a car. About them tongs. I'm gonna try to find out how to use this pickaxe real quick, and I'll do the tongs. My sleep schedule is also messed up because I crashed, so I'll do the blacksmithing tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, again, I like I said, if my objective were to get in a car and drive it, I could have been done way earlier. But getting a car and driving it doesn't get me anywhere. Not to mention I have Sunday driver, and even if I did have a car, then I would have to get electrical level 3. But before I could turn a generator on to get gas for the car, blah 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 blah. I'm not using a car. Oh my god. We're reaching critical car crash out levels. All right. Look at the snail poke. What that one make me very slow. Sunday driver is free points. Just don't drive a car and run everywhere. Trying to find the rock. What about this one? No. Maybe it can't be in a farmer's field. Oh no. I'm really not trying to do very tired combat. That would suck. I mean, I had boulders by my base, and I swear I couldn't do anything with. Like, I tried it with the pickaxe. I tried just hitting it with the pickaxe. Oh, hey. I think what it is the rocks I have by my base are just not the right type of rocks, and they need to be like different or something. I mean, I'll go back over there and look at them, but I think I can't do anything to them. Because I tried doing it with the club hammer and a chisel. I also tried doing it in my first run that I had a pickaxe on. I mean, I'll try doing... It might be too dark for me to do it, too. Here, I'll go to bed and wake up in the morning and do it. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. Also, am I not holding the pickaxe the wrong way? Shouldn't the sharp thing be on the... Oh, I don't even really know how to use a pickaxe. You can't hit them with a car? Bro, why? I'm not gonna hit them with a car. There's one there, and there's one over here. Wait, what? Why can't I even... Oh, you can just pick up grass? Bro, give me the grass. I want to pick it up. Hell yeah. Why can you do this now? I put this in my house. This is premium grass. Oh, I want to put it in my house. It won't let me. Here, you guys can have premium grass. Hey, I maxed out napping and I didn't read a single book. I can't read. I am too stupid. Wait, tell me you're not... Bro. I'm getting trolled by this thing. It keeps spawning stuff. The most, like, scary thing was this doodle of a man's face and then my game, like, making these weird pictures and stuff. I mean, flashlight is actually kind of useful. I don't know why loot respawn is in those troughs. Geology notebook teaches it. Oh, so you probably have to read to do it. Yeah. I mean, that would explain some things. I mean, I don't exactly need the rocks. I've done everything with just foraging. Wasn't that bad. Ever a skill book magazine chance real bad? I can't wait to use a baseball bat with a brake disc. Yeah, well, that's a schematic. That's not even a skill book or anything. There's a few recipes you can learn for like crafted weapons by having brawler, like the reinforced recipe. That brake disc one I've actually found the schematic for. I do have a few, so I have. What are the schematics I have? Brake disc, aerosol bomb, forge, scrap metal, short sword, and assemble shin armor are the things I have found. And judging from my time using that scrap metal short sword, it's not the best weapon. We'll see. But maybe I can try making it. I think I have to be level 5 to get up there. Yeah, I'm not the guy to talk to about books. I'm not the reader. Yes, Virgil, jump over. All right. So, blacksmithing. Metal, okay, we don't care about that. Iron chunk. So this is what I get iron chunk from smelting stuff down in the furnace. And I need 4 of them. But I have tongs now. So it looks like from level 0, I make chunks. And then I make bar, quarters, and then I make spoons. An iron bar quarter is iron bar. Okay, well, how do I make iron bar? Forge iron bar. I guess I could make knives are probably better for me to make than spoons because I could actually use knives for something, like for stabbing. Heading tool. Frying pan, sheet metal. Fork. Iron bar quarter. From iron chunk. Oh wait, okay, so I can do that. I have chunks. Yeah. All right, I think and let's go over to this. Smelt large item. What is considered a large item? It's not really a whole lot of junk stuff. Well, small item. Fork. I guess I'm gonna go up to Echo and just grab everything. Strainer, that's another thing. Scissors. Pizza cutter, bread knife. Man, now I'm thinking I should have been stealing all the weapons from Zed corpses for a while. I use broken weapons for smelting. I would never use my broken weapons for smelting. I'm gonna be like that one picture on the internet where it's like, can somebody help me with my budgeting? Except I'm not asking you guys to help me or tell me where I can get stuff from. But they're like, I spend $800 on rent, $100 on my like insurance or whatever, $100 on food, $2,000 on candles, and can somebody help me with my budgeting? And they say spend less money on candles. They just say no. I'm never using my broken weapons. I'd rather use my unbroken weapons. $500 on Genshin Impact. Bro, that's literally me. You know, I get off my stream, I immediately start playing Genshin Impact. All right, I don't even want to risk doing the crowbar. I don't want to risk doing the metalworking punch because I need that. All right. Scissor. Oh, I need 2 scissors to do that one time. Did I have crude tongs? I don't even know where I got these. They just on the floor? They are. Tell me they're not going to break. I'm going to be pissed if these things break. Damn, that was so worth for 7 chunks. And I can't do anything with the carving forks or these steak knives. I really can't. I can use a letter opener, but I can't use the carving fork? All right. So no steak knife or carving fork. Kitchen knives, though, I think they gotta go. I have so many kitchen knives. I had like 6 carving forks. Yeah, I can look again. I'm pretty sure I didn't see carving fork on here. Oh, fillet knife is a medium item. Nice. Kitchen knife blade. Wait. Do I have to take it apart before I can... Hold on. Don't tell me I have to select like 80 different things. Hold on. Hammer. That one. We're gonna come over here. Oh my god. Where's my... I have a stone knife in here? I didn't want to do that one. There we go. Do this 100 times. I'm gonna have so many. Where's all these handles going, or are they just gone? Oh yeah. I probably have no more charcoal. Yep. Look at all my chunks. About to do so much. We'll leave these here. And these. Oh my god, I didn't mean to bump into you, I'm sorry. Oh wait, can I reach this from here? Earn charcoal. We'll do 60. Oh, I probably can't fit in my inventory anymore now. No, medium item, all of them. No medium, I'll go. Wait, what am I out of now? I need more charcoal? Oh no. Nah. That seems right to me. I'm getting all the iron chunks I can. Did cows fit through a door frame? I think it has to be too wide. Not sure. But I mean, whenever I've built a barn, I built it with 2. I mean, I get this doesn't look like much of a barn anymore because they destroyed it. But I always built 2 doors next to each other. All right, got the chunks. I've got so many chunks. And my metalworking is still 0. Okay, yeah, we'll vault over the entire wall. Fantastic. Gymnastics. Okay. Chunks. Fired. Chunk. And wait, I want to do with the thing that I can make into knife, which is iron bar quarter. Iron bar quarter from chunks. I just need 1 thing of charcoal. Complete out Louisville checkpoint 1x spawn. There were 2,000 there. That's how it be. I mean, I don't even look at how many people are watching. It just gets another number I can worry about looking at it. But yeah. Liking the video is the best way to support me if you don't have the money for a membership or something like that. That has been my e-begging for the day. All right, chunk. Do I get experience for this one? No. I'm gonna make 10. And instead of that, recipe name, we're gonna go to knife. Oh my god, I need a recipe for it. Tell me I need... Bro, I finally get the tongs. I finally get all the things I need to do these things. And now I can't. I'm upset. Damn. Alright, well, that's been the blacksmithing. I have the metal sword. Yeah, I can do the metal sword, but I have to be level 5. That is one of the recipes I did find. Have you tried adding maggots? How would that even help? I can't read. You can. You can read schematics. There's just pictures. Yeah, this is the real standstill. Okay, so I get the tongs, but now I need to find a recipe that allows me to make these. Ding. Ding. I mean, maybe I can Survivor home runs. I just got back from doing that. That was what we were doing up here. I mean, I can continue down this road and see if some more stuff that. Well, chunks don't give experience. Making quarters does not give experience. So I think the only way that I could realistically even be doing blacksmithing as of today is if I spawn in as a second character with blacksmith knowledge. So a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. That's been a lot of like the crafting more than anything. There's so many prerequisites and paths you need to go down. I mean, beyond even getting to level 5, I need to get to, you know, level 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 before I get to level 5. That's been my counting for the day. Yeah, I think there should at least be like a level 0 recipe that you can do. Like there is with napping and all that, you know? 'Cause I can do this one, which is, if I'm looking here, the latest possible one that I found a recipe for. Brad had the brightest ideas, like when he said he collects chicken droppings to eat them. I did not say that. That you said that. I know that's what you do in your game. You collect all the chicken droppings and you put them under your pillow and you pray to the chicken gods before you go to bed every night. And then you kiss the chicken droppings tonight. You are a freak. Forged metal bars. I did make the metal bars. So I made these quarters. Wherever they're at. I made 11 of them from the chunks. These. Because I was planning on making those quarters into forged knives. Because that's what you need for these. Iron bar quarter or steel bar quarter, right? I mean, I could try one more and see if maybe taking steel rod half or steel bar half. I didn't even realize there was a difference between steel bar and steel rod. They're like virtually identical to me. I mean, you can swing the quarter. Oh wait, no you can't. Well, you can swing the half. Yeah, I think I just need to find a recipe for any of those tier 1 things to be able to make it. I keep like almost running away. I'm really trying to click it here. Alright, we're out of the range. Now I'm back in the range. There we go. Here, I'll try to do the iron bar. Oh, it's probably down here. There we go. Forge iron bar from chunks. Make this. Yeah, I made that. And no metalworking experience. And I can use this as a weapon, technically. Full condition, at least. Chicken dropping feet. My hands are clean. Look. Can you say the same? Lost my one-to-one character. It was my longest because I am trash. The car accident. I was wondering what gives you motivation to keep going. I mean, I always just know that I'm gonna have a better run the next time more than anything. You know, this game is more or less about lessons learned and moving on. Is kind of what I've gotten from playing Zomboid. Like, there's been a lot of runs, like, particularly the first one I did on stream that was really long-winded was the one where I built the giant wall around Louisville, And I, for months and months and months had people asking where that run was or what happened to it, and I died, and it was just like a constant reminder that I had to tell them that I messed up and I died, And then people were always like, "Oh, you should go back. You should play that one. You should just reload your save. You should reload a backup." I don't have a backup or anything like that, by the way. So, but and then months went on. I had another run that went the distance, went really far, lived almost an entire year, and then people were then asking questions if I was going to continue playing that run when Build 42 came out. So it's like, people already forgot about the wall run, and at this point, people have probably already forgotten about that Build 41 run where I had over 100,000 kills, They were worried more about this one, and even in Build 42, when I died to stand still push on my first 16x run, people were like, "Oh, that was bullshit. You should just keep playing. You should, but now we're on this one, so it's like the only reason you're putting so much weight on this save file that you just lost right now is because it's so recent in your memory, and you got to move on and just play a different one. How far did I get to walling in LV? I did the entire thing. I walled all of Louisville on 16x 2x respawns, 2 times the speed respawns. Crazy. I guess a no respawn then, bro. Yeah, it's like I'm answering your question before I even knew you were going to write it down. It's almost like I have a video up on my YouTube of doing that exact thing. Narrated and directed by me. Good advice. I'll try it in a bit. Yeah, I mean, you've got this fresh memory of but I mean, you just got to have like lessons learned. Try not to make the same mistakes and move on from there. I'm 2 steps ahead. Crashing tree equals bad. Yeah. You gotta, if you're driving around, be zoomed out all the way and really be paying attention. I mean, the lesson you could also take is that cars are bad and they explode, and just never drive a car. But that's a harder pill to swallow. I knew I would say that. Hey, I gotta make all the car guys mad somehow. Well, why are you not driving a car right now? Oh my god. What about cars are not real? Cars aren't real. I didn't say cars aren't real. I said they're dangerous and they explode. One time a car transformed into a giant robot and he punched me in the face. And that's why I'll never drive a car again. I'll never allow that to happen again. I was humiliated by that car. Bro, what is a car? So, you know how, like, in the game, you can craft stone wheels? Imagine like 4 of them. And they're motorized by like some like evil fairy magic that propels it down the road. Oh, calm down, Virgil. We're about to be so happy. No more misery. He's miserable. He's very sad. Yeah, I found tongs. I found them in like an abandoned building. But I can't make anything with the stuff I can make from them. I mean, I can beat people up with a steel bar. About it. Car is the best weapon a man could have. No. 19 kilograms of rags in a washer today. Oh, you can just wash them that way? I didn't even realize. 3 sticks a day. What, sticks of butter? Snow Beetle, I hope you're not eating 10,000 calories of butter a day. That does not sound very good for you. Oh, it is pitch black. Okay, on the floor. We're gonna eat. Stir fry 1. Stir fry 2. Now I'm gaining weight. I've used up all the limes. Alright, we'll cook these tomorrow. Fresh cooked. And I'm gonna do some push-ups before I go to bed. Took me 3 sticks to light the fire. Oh, true, true. Yeah, I'm not an outdoorsman. I don't got that. I get unlucky sometimes. You should add life goals like The Sims, comic collector, ambition. Maybe I gotta some more sticks out here. Or I guess, hold up. Can I maybe a wooden rod I can make some of those. Steak knives. Wooden rod. Well, let's do it from here. Rod. 'Cause I'm pretty sure notched plank I can light with the rod. Yeah. Let's do some carving. Might actually get me up to next level on that one. You fill rain collectors with milk? I don't even know you could do that. I want to have a rain collector of Coca-Cola. Oh wait, I gotta saw him. I can't sit down and do that. I keep trying to sit down. Pepsi milk. You know, as fun as Pepsi milk sounds, I think I would store them separately. So I would have a rain collector of Pepsi and a rain collector of milk. And add it together over time. There we go. Level 7. Now, I'm not sure what that actually nets me, other than probably my long handles being higher durability. Oh, I can't place him anymore. All right. So now I've got that. Game plan. Game plan. I don't know. Should I find it here or go there? Could also start moving to this big city, but there's going to be so many down here. I don't think I went to that. Yeah, I think I keep moving out this way. Plus that puts me in line to just kind of inch my way upwards wherever, if this road turns. Probably a barn. Yeah, it looks like it'd be a barn. I know this is like a square here. So that would make sense if it were a barn. And that's guns unlimited. We're never going there. It's impossible. Maybe it's a barn that has survivor's eds. Never know. Ronald's out there shooting his gun. All right, I'm gonna put house belts back on. Military bag. How good is this day gonna be? It's like above average. All right, are you sure about that game, or is it gonna be 20? Okay, okay, looking better. Well, okay, let's see. You know, I think that strength 10 needs to happen. I'm right on the edge. You can play with the dices, yeah. If you're like really good at the game, you can already tell what the dice is going to be before you even roll it. Only if you're really good. Yeah, for instance, me, like, I know that it's going to be a 9. Yeah, 19. I said 19. He didn't say 19, he said 9. Hey, you doofus. You think I can't do it again? It's going to be 3 now. Okay, well. Maybe, okay, fine. I'm actually 2 steps ahead because it's going to be 3 this time. Are you serious? What happened to my killer goat? I don't even think there was goats in the game. I mean, there was a ram that was attacking me, but I died on that save. Yeah, in that video of the goat attack or the ram attacking me. I die in that very video. Very same video. I meet my end by jumping over a fence. So often the end of my stories. All right, I'll grind strength for a little bit. You know, I need to get my hunting vest too. Know where it is. Oh, what's up, Jar? Hey, thanks, man. Didn't even say anything in chat today. Shout outs to Poland. Very close. This will end the strength grind. I went all the way from 0 to 10. Right, number 10. Okay, now it gives me a 3. I finally changed my answer from saying it's going to be a 3, and then it gives me the 3. Super 3 stream. I mean, it would only be a Super 3 stream if I get a 3 again, right? That's a sort of a 3. Well, it's not so good. Hey, love to hear that, man. I mean, that's what we're here for. Oh shit, thanks, Biff, bro. Rad best streamer. Thank you. Oh, I'm sitting here fast forwarded. Shout out to you, Biff. You know, we'll be the strongest streamer very soon. We got that level 10 strength all the way from 0 grinding. This will be the first time I've done it in build 42. I've done it in build 41 a few times. We got that maximum melee damage about to come out. Beat me by 10 times. What are you, level 1 strength? You want to hype? Oh, you probably mean the money. Oh, yeah. I have 18 million strength. I have 19 million strength. I got one more. All right, tomorrow is the big day. I finally get up there. Egypt for a bonus to research. What are you playing, like Civ or something? Playing the wrong game. Ooh, it's becoming stale. Let's make some egg stir fry. Egg. Then we're gonna do butter. Butter situation is looking kind of rough here. Not a lot of butter left over. I'm joking. There are those stupid ads. Like I have 80 million. Oh, where you're like the mob boss, the level 100 mob boss or whatever. There's a lot of mobile game things like that now. Oh wait, I can sit here and get 80 million strength while I watch my food cook. Are you serious right now? All right. We got one more day of bicep curls, and then I likely never have to touch a dumbbell ever again. Superset, shoulder press, and bicep curls. You know, I could have my... I'm not really dressed to exercise. Here's my tank top. Gotta get to level 10 in style. Without all this, like, armor and junk on me. Hope nothing happens. Yeah, that is right. Every time, so we have the 200 year curse. Every time I get it over 200, I die somehow. So we're gonna keep it chill. Just do some curling for now. Very close, very close. 800 more experience. And we're there. It's been a while since I've seen no moodles up here, or just one. Been wearing that armor for a long time. I think 2 more sets and I'm there. One more. Our level 0, yeah. That level 0 strength is the only way that you can have it fully grayed out like this. So fun fact about this character sheet right here. The colors actually mean something next to it. So if it's fully grayed out, that means you started with 0 and you have no boost whatsoever. If it's light gray, that means you have the tier 1 75%. And if it's white, that means you have the 100%, meaning you had 2 skill. And if it's yellow, that means you had 3 or more. So I did start with level 8 fitness, but strength I started at 0. We're about to get it to level 10 in this one more set with no fast forward to the finish line. All this curling with one arm. I didn't even play a song. Well, level 10. I got that sweet 20 carry weight. Maximum melee damage I possibly can. Yeah, 0 fitness, I mean, it's not a bad choice, but leveling fitness is one of the worst skills to level. So that's why I always go with 0. We got guns. get fitness and you really can't. I mean, you can get to level 5 pretty quickly, but would I recommend starting 0 fitness? I mean, you can try it. I don't think Apocalypse is as restrictive in terms of what your starting build is. I think starting 0 fitness and 0 strength is, you know, objectively the easiest way to get a lot of points for sure. You can do unemployed, 0 fitness, 0 strength, and you have a lot to work with. That alone gives you 28 points to build your character with. You know, and that means you don't even have to take thin skin, conspicuous, any of these at all. You could just take those, and all those negative traits you can work away with time. Fitness just notably takes a lot longer to work away than strength does, because you can't get a protein bonus, and just all in general the exercises give less fitness experience. So you saw how when I was doing the curls, I had 7.2 experience per curl, right? If I do the same for fitness, the best exercise to do is squats, right? Which I have a protein bonus right now, but I only get 4. So by default, even if I don't have a bonus to protein, I get 5.12 for curling, and you'll never get more than 4 for fitness. So it's rough. Never got to 6 fitness. Yeah, you can get to 5 pretty easily, but getting beyond 5, it really starts to slow down. Yeah, I mean, you can get 2,000 a day, but if you look at some of like the upper level skills, like of course 9 is going to be the longest one, which it takes, you know, 150,000 to do, which is what's 150,000 divided by, oh man, that's like, I'm doing math in my head. It's probably like 50 or 60 days of just doing squats the whole time. Just absolutely thrilling gameplay. But I mean, you're not wrong. Like the point differential from taking athletic versus taking unfit and grinding it is 20 points that you could be working with. I simply value my sanity with those 20 points that I'm spending to not do that. No, it's completely vanilla protein bonuses in the base game. You can look it up on the wiki. There's like a 50 to 300 gram range where you get a 2x boost or something like that, and then beyond that you get a 1.5. So if you eat, like if you overeat, you don't get as much as you would if you managed your calories a little better. But it does require a lot more micromanagey, you know, approach to get in that range the whole time. 18. All right, well, all right, I see how it is, dice. Yeah, that is the nice thing about squatting, especially if you're just trying to, you know, do something while you're tired before you go to bed. You can squat and you don't have to worry about exercise fatigue on your arms the next day, like you were saying right there. Yeah, fitness you do get by running around. It's just not, it's not very often. You get running experience probably more often than you get fitness. Like I just got one there, and it's only 1 point. Yep, burpees are only really there if you just like kind of want to, you don't want to think about it and you just want to do both of them, you know? But in general, it is better to do squats and push-ups separately. Burpees wear you out really quickly. All right, I'm gonna head out tomorrow. Test out my new level 10 strength, my crowbar. All right, and I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll be right back, guys. All right. You get more strength experience on low level weapons. Yeah, I mean, in general, like pushing Zeds and attacking them is better for strength than doing push-ups from like an exhaustion standpoint. But you're also like risking your life because you're fighting a Zed at low level strength. So, you know, I generally think doing push-ups to get to like level 2 before you start fighting is kind of worth. Yeah, I mean, like you can probably get 3 times as much strength from fighting from like a full stamina bar than you do from a full stamina bar of doing push-ups. But like I said, you're risking your life by fighting and getting fully exerted. So, whereas you can just like do push-ups and rest and do push-ups and rest over and over again and fast forward and not have to worry about dying. Oh, I just meant pushing because like you don't damage the Z. So like if you wanted to just like cheese it and you just sit there and like push the same Z over and over again, you can. Also, wait, are you, can I make butter yet? What's going on? Unbelievable. Well, 10 strength. That grind took over a year. I mean, I wasn't doing that the entire time, but you know. Yeah, you would probably need pain pills or whatever. It'd be an agony. Generally, I think the farthest I've gotten with like push-ups is like midway through the regularity bar in one day, and then the next like 2 days after I'm in agony, I can't really do anything. Which I haven't really done a whole lot of. Like, I've seen people talk about doing like micro sip stuff with alcohol. So like if you, can I bring this menu up? So if you have like this and you transfer 1 milliliter of, you know, alcohol to a container, like just barely whatever the smallest amount, you might be able to do it that way, micro sipping. But like eating now 1/4 is the smallest amount, so you can't really, like, I'll finish this all the way to the bar and press escape at the last moment. You can't micro sip the same way you used to. But I think if you do liquid transfer and then transfer, you know, 1 milliliter to a container from another, just like the smallest amount, whatever you can put in, you might be able to do it. But I've not done a whole lot of microsip like experimentation. I'm pretty sure it's broken for caffeine to do that, but it's not really important for exercise tiredness. It's more important your pain levels. Alright, maybe I won't forget when it's like 4 times bigger than it used to be. But squats, meaning in theory, just goes... Yeah, so the agony is also based on like how many body parts this affects. So squats, you only ever have, you know, pain on this part. So it's only 4. But push-ups, you have pain forearm, upper torso. So it's 5. So it bumps you up to more. The only way that they would, you know, rebalance that is if they made lower torso be squat, which it technically is. Now, it's not so much in body weight squat, but it is still like your stabilizing muscle. But I could see them doing that. That's why sometimes you'll see yourself, like if you do push-ups and you have left arm, right arm, like, you know, these 5 you have strain on, and then you'll be at minor pain, and you do some more fighting, you get strain on your hands, then it'll go to regular pain because you have the new additional parts that have strain on them as well. But I typically try never to fight with major strain, like the red one. Alright, first strength 10, 1 hit kill, please, 1 hit kill. Okay, it's blessed. Blessed. For Giga Chad status. What's up, Rob? It doesn't feel like minor does. I mean, it does affect your pain, which your pain affects crit rate. So inadvertently, your damage output is affected, yes, but I don't think this minor strain does. I think pain, that Moodle, it lowers your crit rate, and I think it also increases your rate of tiredness, maybe. I could be wrong, but in general, pain is not a good Moodle to be having. So like a lot of the debuffs of having strain, especially if it's just on like, you know, body parts that you're not even using for fighting, come down to just being in pain in general. Which pain is not a good Moodle to have. I won't tell you like the stream, I'll do it. Hey, thanks, no thanks. I'll say it if enough people bug me, but I don't know. The clicking and analytic-y type stuff does help grow the channel. The whole like, comment, subscribe ordeal, but I just try not to be too cringy. No, I gotta clean up this place. It's not looking that great. August 29th? Yeah, or you're August 26th. Yeah, getting up there. I don't know, man. I just play this game a lot. mean, I'm sure at this point I'm lapping a lot of people. Oh, I just mean more so recently. I mean, I'm at whatever. Game overview. 1963. That's somebody's birth year, probably. Can't ever go off my OG KY blue. I have that team combined in other games on Steam. I probably have, I don't know, probably like 8,000 or 9,000. Oh yeah, I never really idle in my games. That's like a big thing in Killing Floor. A lot of people are like, I have 9,000 hours, and they just have like 8,500 of them on the title screen. Get into a game with some people like that, and they're like noticeably far worse than some other players. And then you play with somebody that actually has 9,000 hours, and you're like, oh crap, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like there's anything wrong with it, and sometimes like, you just leave your computer on and you know you go to bed or whatever. There's definitely just, wait, is this like a different color? Yeah, I mean, I'm still learning stuff about this game here and there. So many little things. More often than not, though, I think I've probably learned just about everything. I mean, there's so much new stuff in Build 42, I guess that's not true. Yeah, crafting is all just a new experience. Yeah, I mean, fence fighting is more important in this update, which is maybe fresh for a lot of people, but if you ever played sprinters, then you kind of know how to do it. I want to make sure I actually got rid of all the rats here. This is a zone too. Okay, no animals. I had to be so close to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I just off like top of my head, I have like 2,000 in Room World and 1,000 KF. But Room World is not as like focus intensive as, I mean, there's like peak intensity where you're like really have to click and do like lots of stuff. But a lot of times you're just like monitoring things. So I typically like played other games at the same time while I was playing it. So what do we got over here? And I like how that guy was following me, heard a gunshot, and is no longer interested. I might want to not sleep here from how close proximity that thing was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the gas station and sleep there tonight. This does not seem very good. State of Decay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play. I played the first one probably for like 50 or 60 hours, something like that. I never actually beat it though. I played it back when I had like a laptop. and then I moved over to desktop and I like lost all my saves, so like everything I was in the middle of playing, and I never went back. Handle's gonna break. You know, I've got these things too. These things have been sitting here for a long time. Not a working chisel. I probably should take that back. I think I need that. Fruit, beverage. Got no food here. Yeah, that's the main reason I moved away from a laptop is heat. Heat is always a problem. So I feel like there's a window open in this room, but I know there isn't. Now begins the level 10 strength grind. Yeah, I have it capped at 120. That's just, you know, I don't have a reason to have it running by any really higher than that. I have a 1440 or 144 hertz monitor. So I could have it a higher number, but I'm streaming at 60 FPS. So I'm just trying to keep it like evenly divided. I could be wrong, but I think that, you know, having it by multiple probably makes it better in some way. I mean, I could care less. I don't use TikTok, so. But I do think, you know, it's not like. I don't think it should be banned. I mean, you know, I'm not really afraid of China stealing my data more than, you know, I am of Facebook or whatever stealing my data. It's like everyone is selling you. Doesn't really matter. That's like some like original beliefs I had like back in like 2009 that like the iPhone was like asking for too much stuff, but like at this point it's just like there's no avoiding it. Like if you're out there, you're out there. So it just is what it is. issues when zooming in while in fighting stance. Zoom at times does the opposite. No. The only like control issue I've had is like sometimes like I'm right clicking, it takes like 50 times to right click, which like had me like spazzing out, like my mouse is broken or something, you know. I thought the click was messed up. Use a bank, you're out there. If you send an email, you're out there. Yeah, it's like there's not really any way to be like. That's why it's always pretty meme if I like the one time a month I go onto Facebook and I see someone that's, I'm not gonna, you know, but somebody will say like, I don't authorize Mark Zuckerberg to use any of my pictures or any. It's like, bro, nobody, like, even if he did, like, what is he gonna like take the picture of you when you're at like a picnic with like your like 10-year-old or something? Like what? But yeah, right clicking is the only, like, I'm right clicking a ton right now, and it's not, I think it has to do with like when you're sprinting maybe. Like if you stand still, I can almost always get it. But if I'm like, I'm spam clicking right now and it's, whereas if I spam click and I'm not moving, I don't know. Yeah, this is like, I'm clicking so much, I'm clicking everywhere. There we go. Got one. But yeah, zooming in and zooming out, I've had no issues with. That could also just be your, I mean, I've had a scroll wheel that did that, what you're describing, where like, it was really annoying too for like browsing the web, where I'd scroll down and I'd have to like scroll 50 times as much because it would keep scrolling up. Yeah, but right click is the only, like I'm clicking a ton. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and I clicked like maybe like 50 times. Three levels of zoom. I just have it on the default, like all of them. I don't like this one though. This one is like too much. I get that if I'm like, hey, what's up guys? Welcome to my YouTube video. Welcome to my Wadford channel. I could maybe get some use out of that. Yeah, the only like consistent lag thing I know of that always gets me is whenever a crawler gets made. But that also happened in Build 41. Whenever a crawler gets made, my game like stutters. And then he flips over and becomes a crawler. Happens so frequently, I just kind of expect it. Yeah, you can't wear magazine armor and watch at the same time. That's true for all four. That's why I only have armor on one forearm here. So like, if I take this metal scrap armor and I wear it on my left forearm, I now don't have a watch. And if I wear this on my left wrist, then I don't have the forearm armor on. Yeah, the only way that you can get around having armor on all your things is if you just equip the watch to your hand. So you like have it in there and you use like a one-handed weapon. Then you can have armor on both your... both your slots. But yeah, I just armor the right forearm. Welcome to the bug eater stream. I won't be eating any bugs today. What do you mean? I mean, I think it's more of just like it's on your wrist, so you can't have like an option to have multiple things on your wrist. Yeah, I found the glass spear. Yeah, I mean, you can also, so you can have an elbow pad on and have a wrist. So you can have a wristwatch op, and that's why I have this. So I have it on my left. So if I unequip the left one, that's like what my protection is like. And I wear it on my left elbow. It puts it up to 100. I just don't have these ones to 100. You can put it on your thighs too. I think you can maybe put it on your upper arm. I don't remember. But like lower limb protection isn't as important. This thing has 3 holes now? What does it all cover? Oh, back? When did back become a thing? That... Oh. I guess there's back slot now, okay. And grinding tailoring, I got to level 3. I don't know if I'll get higher than that though. It's quite a grind. Yeah, it does attack speed, but I don't think it functions right now. Because like I can remove all of this and use all fast I was attacking. I'm attacking 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Like it's either like so small it doesn't matter, or it doesn't work. I mean, I guess I am pretty lightly armored right now, so that's probably what it is. Where did all these guys come from? Shoot gun. Whoa. I mean, I think tree scratch protection just doesn't even take into account your scratch protection. It just takes into account if you have clothing over that like section of where you get hit. Could be wrong. But I've had stuff that was like low scratch protection, like t-shirts and jeans get like ripped up. And then right when I had an opening straight to my chest, it became like the part that got scratched. Yeah, you can do salad with berries. You just have to do fruit salad. So there's two types of salad that you... Oh, okay, unfortunately I don't have a bowl with me, but like if you right click on it, it's the lower option. It gets often overlooked. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get the song to play when I got to level 10 strength. It just silently gave me a level up. Yeah, I mean I'm level 10 just from just from cooking eggs mostly. I did see that in the next update they're gonna remove you don't get experience from cooking bugs anymore. Which I like gathered bugs for 4 months and then cooked them all and I got like 4,000 experience from one bug cook-off. But that was like months and months of gathering bugs to get there. Kind of an unneeded or unwanted change, I think, but it is what it is. Yeah, pretty nice snipe out of that one. Yeah, the cooked bugs not being able to use it for bait is... I hope that's an issue or something because it says it can be used as bait. And I cooked them up before I realized that that was what was going to happen when I cooked them, so... Or you know... Yeah, sleeping bag down there. There may be something else, but sleeping bag has been the only thing that I've seen so far that I can do. Bro, what are you even doing? I was really hoping to be foraging down here, but still quite a bit of movement. Yeah, I have I got a different one now. They're the same though. They do the same capacity, Western Canteen. It's good because you can equip it, and equipped weight is always lower than like capacity weight. So you can see it's 0.35 equipped. I think it's 0.38 when it's full. Whereas like the water bottle, this is 2.1 when it's full, and well, it's also 2 liters, but so the 1 liter one is 1.1, and you can only have it in your inventory. So if you chose low thirst, you could probably just get by only having this, which would be very light. That's 0.338 for like your water that you're only ever going to be using. Oh, you can make the leather water bag? I didn't know that. Oh, these became poisonous when I grabbed them. Okay, I can finally get rid of some of this stuff. This is a bad kitchen to be doing this in, bro. I can get cornered here very easy without that door open too. I can't do salad with that. I already have tomato. Do salad with beans, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, you can do it. You don't even need a recipe to do this either. Actually, that's kind of cool. You do need small tan. And the thing I learned about this is before you tan it or dry it out or do any of that, you want to cut these to the size that you want them. Because once they're tanned and done, you can't cut them, which is kind of annoying, but it's a good craftable item. Very useful. Damn, I gotta go out and find some more. Cucumber or zucchini. He is 12 and lives on TikTok. I mean, isn't that like every 12-year-old? It's like TikTok and Roblox. He probably plays those like pet games where you open pet loot boxes to get different pets. Not trying to judge, but that's just my assumption. Most 12-year-olds are playing games like that. I'm not wrong. The pet Roblox games. I don't even know what other Roblox games. I don't know. Whenever I'm on YouTube Shorts nowadays, I find like there's like this guy playing the Squid Game jump thing, and it's like a rainbow, and that's like all his stream is. And I'm pretty sure it's just a VOD, like re-recording of when he played it one time. I hope I'm not alone in getting recommended that, but like it shows me it like almost every other day or so. Yeah, well, hopefully 21 is not playing Roblox. I would hope she's doing something else. At 12-year-olds, you can probably play Roblox and be fine. Life is Roblox. I mean, you could be in the army and playing Roblox. Joel. Don't care about that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm a boomer because I knew what Vine is. You guys remember Vine? It's okay, Grandpa. Go back to the retirement home. Yeah, you can't go on TikTok anymore. Miss Vine? Yeah, Vine was pretty chill back in the day. Back in my day. Yeah, we can be doing some squats. Hopefully nobody from outside sees me. I hope you don't. Millennial boomers are no cool event. I was using the term boomer as if I'm like old. Bro, millennial means you can be born when you were like in the 80s. Or as late as 94 or whatever. Oh. Wait, already. Oh, wait, you can already go back on TikTok now? Dude. Yeah, that was really quick. All right, we're going left when I wake up. All right, where's the door? My pitch black room. Just gonna put that up for now. Too much stuff. I'm in cheating with squats. I mean, I might not be doing ass to grass. As much as I would like to see a Zomboid have a more in-depth fitness and strength, you know, grind, I think the squat's okay for now. I do really think it is funny though that of all the exercises that you can do with a barbell, it's just curls. Yeah, let's see. I've never actually looked at the depth really that much for squat. It's like almost parallel. It's a little high, but that's okay. I wouldn't call it out if I saw somebody doing that in the gym. I mean, I also wouldn't ever call anybody out in the gym because I could really care less what anybody else is doing. But mentally, I'd be like, yeah, that's an alright squat. I think your fitness and strength when you're lower levels, the animation is different, and I think it's high when you are low level squat. You're not even close to 90 degrees. Yeah. I'm taking the cigar.
Hey.
Yeah, after level 6, it's just really playing with below 5 is where you're like, damn, this sucks. But it realistically only takes like 2 or 3 weeks to get out of that. Yeah, short blade used to be way better in build 41 for that though. Like never get exerted. I really do wish they like retained like some benefit because there's not really that much of a reason to use short blade anymore over short blunt. What are you working with up here? Okay. I don't know, honestly, I would never take fast metabolism. Alright. Everyone's coming. That's interesting. Gotta fall back. Yeah, I mean, the only way to not get tongue blocked is if you actually take the blacksmith occupation. Oh, way too early. Yeah, slow metabolism. Like, I don't think anyone in their right mind would take fast metabolism. It's kind of, I get them mixed up all the time when I talk about it because I say fast metabolism or like high weight, you know, because fast and high and slow and low weight, you know, or you know, you think of the arrows going in different directions, sort of mentally. There's never a point in my game that I've had like a long running character that I've been like, I wish I had to eat more food. That is almost always a bad thing. Sorry, I gotta catch up. Yeah, you can't do anything with crude tongs. You need regular tongs, and you can't do it until level 4, and you can't even make regular tongs. And yeah, the only way that you can get like confirm you're not going to be tong locked is if you spawn in blacksmith with blacksmith knowledge. And the lowest weight I've personally been is 59. Yeah, but I try to keep 84s. That way I can go out and, you know, go on like a 6-day bender or whatever and come back and not have issues. Fishing and butter are like, you know, just in general the most optimal things. But so the thing with calorie gain is you can only really max have like 4,000 calories or whatever. So like if you eat multiple sticks of butter, you're not really gaining any weight more than if you just ate one stick of butter. But I pretty much just only ever really look for the double arrows going up and just try to keep them going up. If they're already double arrows going up, I just stop eating. Good night, nice stream. Hey, see you, man. Yeah, I mean, I just try to get double arrows. What are we working with here? There's like a lot down this way too. What am I working towards? A lot. It's dangerous. Run, bitch. Oh my god, bro. I'm doing like this. I'm doing so much sketchy stuff right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Yeah, if I fell down there, I was done for. I mean, I have armor, so it's not totally over. You know. Not worth the risk right there. Yeah, kidney beans. Can't just eat them straight up anymore like you used to. Yeah, Zomboid's all about calories in, calories out. Carbs, fats, proteins don't really matter. Yeah, there are certain fence directions I don't even fight at. There's like, especially if you're fighting on this side of the fence, it's terrible because you can't see that side or that side. You can't see where they're at. Like, it's not bad if you're just doing one and you're just trying to rest, but if you're fighting like multiple, like group of 10 or something from that angle, it's not fun. You know, I never check these cars. Wonderful. Did I not open the trunk? Duct tape. I might take the duct tape. Walkie-talkie, 10 plastic bags. More duct tape. Maybe I grab it. Grabbing everything, though, becomes very heavy very fast.
Hey.
This is probably pinpoint here, guys. I have any reason to keep doing electrical, but if there's 5 watching sitting in front of me, I'm gonna grab them. How's this crowbar holding up? Barely any condition loss. Look at all this death I've done with the crowbar. Not even really a dent. You can cook with. You need to be level 7 to cook with rotten stuff now. When it's an ingredient, it'll say rotten, and then when you put it in your dish, it'll say fresh. As long as the dish says fresh, you're good. I'm pretty sure in build 41 it was level 8, but in this build it's for sure level 7. Bye-bye. Level 6 carpentry? What do you need carpentry for level 6? If you're trying to build stairs, you can build the crude stairs at level 3. These log ones. It takes like way more logs, but it doesn't take any nails. But, oh, hey. I don't know how that one didn't become alive when I came here the first time. Composter. So composter also you can build at like level 3. It's just currently bugged. So if you do composter, you can only see this one. If you click this checkbox right here, you can make it with level 3. This is the only recipe I know that's like this currently, but it's just, I don't know. For whatever reason, you have to click that box right there. Yeah, it's pretty, I don't know. I don't know what it's... Yeah, even beyond that though, I don't know how terribly useful the composter is. And here we can see how easy it is to grind, and you don't even need to have a... You can simply just find animals and do this. So the glitch that or not really glitch, but exploit I found that Rob kind of keyed me in on. You simply just have to not be detected by the animals. So yeah. Wall in the entire Louisville. Yeah. I was illiterate, but I had handy at the time when I did that though, so handy helped experience gains a ton. I did get to level 10 multiple times with illiterate. All right, that's enough of that. But yeah, I got like 400 nimble from walking around in a circle. Shave the sheeps. You need shears or electric shears? Those are the two things I've found that I was able to do it with. And notably the shears I've found do use a battery and do use charge, but the ones I found that were just like scissor shears, I've not lost durability on them, so I think they're just flat out better than the electric one. But I haven't done any, like, I've not even attempted to process the wool into anything yet, so I don't know what you do with it. But it does give you animal care, so if you're trying to get that set up for whatever reason. I think it makes it so you can't pet them. Like when it's max or something. But I haven't sheared my sheep in forever, and it's been calm for a long time. Yeah, I think only the two old meats, rabbit and fish, are the ones that you can gain weight with. I've ate a ton of deer. I've ate a ton of steak. I've ate a ton of pork chops. I didn't gain weight with any of those, but old tried and true fish and rabbits I was able to gain weight with. Yeah, you don't really have to worry about where you put them either, just as long as you're not hanging out at your base the entire time. I'm gonna be right back though, guys. Give me a second here. All right, my bad. I take the trash out, man. It's cold out there. Wait, y'all talking about rabbits? Eating all them roadkill guys. I got some roadkill right up here. I mean, judging by how cold it was when I went outside, it felt like it was like below 20, so 20 Fahrenheit, so negative like 8 Celsius or whatever. Not very good weather now. I haven't really, I mean, I can check some of the farms. I think they've all been dead. At least like the ones here were dead. I hadn't been to that area. There weren't any animals there. So there were like some event animals here, and there's like an event animal here. There are sheep that are alive. But this farm I had never been to, and all the cows were dead when I went there. I think they just die. Ohio? I mean, I'd say 20 Fahrenheit is pretty cold. It's not very warm weather. Like, it's not the coldest it's probably ever gonna be, but if I were out there any longer than it took me to take my the trash out, I'd be freezing because I didn't have a coat on. I thought. I don't want you there. Come on. Yeah, long blunt. I could get it today, maybe. That's like another 500-ish kills. Yeah, I'll push for it. You don't get sharp bones. You have to sharpen them. Yeah, the crowbar is about the same. I'd say it's as strong and as durable as it once was. Yeah, you just sharpen the bones. They'll split those into 2 different recipes in the next patch, but right now it's just sharpened bone. So if you want to sharpen the small one, make sure you only have the small one in your inventory. Or if you want to sharpen the big one, make sure you only have the big one. Yeah, the crowbar, I mean, that's been true for any weight. You know, any heavier weapon is going to tire you out than a lighter one. How do you craft butter from milk? You gotta make a churn. You can make a churn with wood and nails. I think you can make it a level 0 carpentry too. You don't need to. Yeah, just 2 wood, 2 nails, and a hammer. And no carpentry requirement at all. You just gotta get milk and churn it on the churn. You get better that way. Yeah, at one point I had 1,000 cows. Would you believe that? I'm not even lying. Echo Creek has so many cows, it almost has too many cows. Unlimited butter and 1 FPS, yeah. I guess technically unlimited steak too, if you really want to go for it, but... Alright, I'm actually kind of making a dent here. I think I can get in. Dude, this guy aggroed from so far away. He's just charging at me. Let's do some axe. I could have swore there were so many more following me. What are you like doing some Overwatch quote right now or something? Oh, you guys opened the garage? Oh, okay. Maybe a lot. No, no, no. It's 17 though, so I mean I could probably do like one more group and I gotta go to bed. I got that perfect range where you can't even see the hit marker. I mean, maybe there's only one more group here. Oh, there's probably a bunch of that. Yeah. Probably 18 moderate exertion. I'll clean it up tomorrow. Where do I think is worth looting an Echo? I mean, there's plenty of like farming utility stores. The seed store is notable. It's on the outskirts as well. I mean, Echo's not so much like a hot spot for like I need to go here and go to the gun store type of place. So it's more of like a if you want to have like a relaxed start, or if you're playing high population and you don't want to like be immediately infested by, you know, some of like the higher population areas that are West Point or whatever. But I mean, the gun store is close. If you're playing low pop, you can go there. Anyone an NFL fan? For sports, I pretty much only follow like powerlifting. And also powerlifting is not really considered by sport by most people, so I used to follow it a lot more when I like was on Instagram all the time on my phone, but I don't use that app that much anymore. Find any animal carrier in your game? Yeah, carriers seem like hit or miss. I mean, I've seen them on the road and like parked in parking spots before. I'm gonna show my kill count. It's probably like 24. Ooh, there's water over here. I didn't even know. I don't even think I've seen that building. But it's like useful to open the map every once in a while. And I was hoping that I would see some stuff like off in the distance over here, but guess not. I mean, tried and true Muldra, if you're playing 16, you can go to the farmhouse. The CDDA spawn there is only like 300 or so. And north of the farmhouse, there's like a single bedroom shack that has a TV. Well, so the single bedroom shack has like 50-ish. You can deal with that and then, you know, kill the 300 at the farmhouse that's adjacent to you and move to it later. And when I say 300, it's 300 on 16x. So if you're playing default or lower, but I think you're like probably not doing that right now. Bro, just play. Why are you doing 12? Do 16. That would be like if I played 15x or whatever. You know how... I don't play 16x, I play 15. How do you even get weapons to start? By using sticks and whatever knives I can find stuck in Zeds. Yeah, you can use tree branches and stuff and sticks. They're not bad weapons. But I mean, you know, if you're just going down and you're trying to use only choice weapons, you'll run out of weapons very fast, yes. Maybe I forage for a little bit. You know, it's a good thing I came out and foraged. Yeah, short blade is easily the most... That's why, like, I never even got the whole, like... There's so many guides out there that say short blunt is the most common weapon type, and then they completely overlook short blade. As if every, like, fourth Zed you come into contact with doesn't have a screwdriver or some pair of scissors stabbed into them. Short blade is kind of short range. Yeah, it's almost like it has short in the name. Do you know long blunt has a longer range than short blunt? What? Yeah, it's... I mean, that's why I wish they had brought the... There's just not really that much of a benefit of using short blade anymore. Before it was like, hell yeah, I can fight a million before I get tired. But I guess they really wanted to distance themselves from that type of gameplay. But in doing so now, they've just leveled short blade with short blunt. Whoa, what? Long blunt does not have more range than short blunt. You're trolling. What weapon type do you think the fire axe is? Everyone is so confused about what weapon type the cleaver is. I want to know what type the fire axe is. Yeah, I'm gonna make like the most like stupid zomboid guide ever. Did you know that when your car runs out of gas, you can't turn it on anymore? This is also a reference to real life. When you run out of gas in real life, you can't drive your car. One time in real life, I was driving to the McDonald's and my car stopped working and I couldn't figure out why. Yeah, bro. Like the axe has a blade on it. Why is it not long blade? What the fuck was that? Oh, why can I see the deer, but I can't see the zombies? I'm just in my bedroom panting, looking at a deer. Like real life. That's what I do. Fire axe is axe. Fire axe is a fire type weapon, and you don't get kills for using fire. Yeah, what guy gets his favorite? What kind of schizophrenic message is that? Bro's got the jerry can in his kitchen. Is there a benefit between squats and sit-ups? Sit-ups only like does strain on your lower torso. So if you're worried about pain, you can do those, but for the most part, just do squats. It's not much of a reason to ever really do sit-ups. saving that cigar for when I do something cool, like roll 20. Oh man. But I finally lived to September. Do you guys know that my birthday is in September? And that I'm lying right now? Oh yes, my favorite. 3 different types of mushrooms in a caterpillar. Oh, this is the first time I've been to September. Oh, stop giving me bugs. Not eating them. If you die, just randomly get bitten, like how would that affect me? I mean, I would just do another save. I mean, you see me die like two times so far in build 42, and I just started a new save like immediately after. Yeah, I wasn't like that was a glitch. I am not gonna play with the game with the glitches. I'm gonna load my backup save that I definitely have. Now, if I die, I die. I've had some like very cheesy deaths that if you've been watching long enough, you've probably seen. Like the only instance that I don't know, I can't even think of like how I would die that would make me be like, okay, I need to like load a backup or whatever, and I don't even have a backup to begin with, so. I mean, I don't know, the Zomboids to me is like, it's just a game after all, you know? It's not the end of the day. If I... Okay, this is the end of this, ruins my day. Indie Stone, source realism, oh my god. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't, you know, if I die, I die. It's just how it is. Keep that to noids. Yeah, stand still push. Stand still push being in my video game combat balance still. If you push, you can't move back. If you push while you're moving, you can move back. If you stand still, you're stuck in place. Or if you get bumped while you bump into a Zed like this, you can't change the direction you're going, and you're forced to go in a direction, which can result in you catapulting yourself over a fence. Which you can bump a Zed as long as they're standing up, which they're considered standing up even when they're vaulting over a fence. That will throw you over a fence. Jumping out of a 3rd-story building. Yeah, I would always right click from that point, but I could see myself doing that on accident. That's actually a lie. I never make mistakes. Oh shit, thanks, Rob. I'll be honest, I don't know how much 6,000 COP is. But I do appreciate it either way. Thank you, man. Yeah, keeping the lights on. Thanks, bro. Alright, I want to talk about short range. This thing. This thing might have shorter range than my knife. No way, I just did the phantom hit thing again because I hit the card out there. You guys saw that. I wonder if that means you used more durability when I'm fighting and there's a car between me and the oids. Yeah, we do a little bit of... Oids can hear this too. Yep. Well, I did say I didn't know how much it was, which encourages people to tell me. Just shows how much of a difference having maintenance 10 and a low weapon skill versus level 10 weapon skill and high maintenance skill is. I'm doing a ton of damage to this thing. There we go. Got scratched in my current run. Yeah, I mean, it's a rip. I used to, like, when I first started playing, I figured if I could heal the injury before the queasiness set in, I wouldn't die from it, but I know that's not the case now. Opinion on Brave? I don't. I'm kind of thinking. I mean, in the long run, it's not that good of a trait, but it definitely helps you out get some crits in shorter runs. And especially right now with how the game is currently balanced, Brave and Police Officer is just straight up better than playing Veteran at all. But Veteran will soon be completely immune to panic. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just right now Veteran, for whatever reason, they gave it 85% reduction. I don't know why they did that. I mean, it'd be fine if they changed it to back to the 85% reduction and then just made it 4 points, but yeah, I cleared my throat and no COVID, no nothing. Yeah, I think I'm starting to consider taking Cowardly on my builds. Do it raw. I mean, I don't have like a cough or anything. I was just clearing my throat. More than anything, it's because when I got up like an hour ago to throw the trash out, I went to fill my water up and I didn't get my water, and it's sitting in the kitchen waiting for me to go get it. Just get my water, bro. If you okay, fine. Well, here, I roll a 14. Go get some water, man. Whoa. Nah. Yeah, if you do, prepare to have 1 million questions. Got to become encyclopedia mode. And whatever you do in your gameplay that is irregular from how a normal person plays Zomboid, it'd be constantly questioned. Yeah, I'm not. Answering questions is fine. Answering why I'm not using a gun or driving a car for the 50th time. Well, why are you not using a gun? What? What? The car again. I just brought it up as an example. Which city am I in? I'm just left of Echo. I'm not even really in a city. I'm just on a random road. Yeah, just moving down. I mean, the house that's up here, this one I can probably base in, or, you know, just, I'm like moving down the road a little bit by bit. Fence fighting best and easiest. Yeah, and the current build of the game is the way you can kill oids the fastest with the least amount of strain. But yeah, you get hit. If you can get hit by like one fence lunge and there's oids on the side of the fence that you get hit, you'll probably die. Would you rather eat French fried balls or German wiener? Whoa. No comment. Going to Brandenburg? I'm just going left. I mean, I don't know what's over here. I went up on this whole mission up here. This was very lucrative. There were multiple survivor Zeds. And I found tongs in like one of the dorm things up there. But I'm just doing exploring, finding out, seeing what's out there. Would you be in favor to remove recipe and just keep skills for unlocking items? I do think schematics for like certain crafted things are kind of cool. I do think there should be like some baseline things that you should be able to make without, you know, like that's the problem I had with forging is like I finally got tongs, which now I can make like the chunks and the steel bars and stuff with. But now I can't do any of the recipes that I would like. Why do I need to know a recipe to make a spoon? You know, I feel like there should be at least like one item that I can grind out at level 0. But yeah, I mean, in general, I think recipes are cool. I think, you know, like for instance, the rail spike thing like this, like you can learn some stuff just by leveling up. Like I got this at level 5x. So I think there should be some exclusives though, you know. Like, what was the break disc one? Break one. I learned this one. I think there should be some recipes and stuff like this. I don't think anybody in their right mind would be like, day one of the apocalypse, I know how to make this because I hit somebody with a crowbar. You know? No idea. Haven't been. I honestly don't even know where Ekron is. So. Oh, am I an Ekron now? Is this considered Ekron? I was under the assumption I'm just on some like country road. Wait, am I very uncomfortable? What do you mean, Bo? I guess I haven't taken a shower in a little while. Been watching Radford since 16x LV. Yeah, maybe I'll have to make a return someday. Maybe. Building a giant wall around Louisville 16x 2x respawns. Try number 2. It'd be a lot more difficult in build 42 considering all the exhaustion like penalties you now have. We'll see. Hell yeah. Max out long blunt before this crowbar even gets to probably half durability. Oh, that's a little below. I should do it again, Radford. I don't know if I can, bro. There's just so much stuff you could do in build 41 you can't really do in this one. I would have to like significantly lower the respawns. Yeah, well now I don't want to use long blunt anymore because I'm done. I even have all these long blunt items I can't do anything with. Well, I can, but I don't get experience. It's not as fun. Yeah, I want to keep like exploring the new map and like new parts that have been added before I go and start doing any giant wall building things. Yeah, I'll do axes next, and I'll probably do spears and a long blunt or a long blade. The long blade I can't really grind until I can get metalworking up somehow to level 5. And even once I do, those short swords are kind of tragic. They do a lot of strain. Wall off one of the new towns? Yeah, I could try. It's just, the thing is like if I don't know where to go in the new towns and I try to wall it off, like it's gonna just, I guess I could, I don't know. With how I did like the series before, it was like a bit of a blend of like the, you only have one day challenge on like the main menu.
Hey.
Because like I ran out to like all like the hardware stores and the gun store and like all that to get like a bunch of supplies for when the population really set in. Because once you're like playing 60x respawns, you really can't move for like 3 months. And this is in build 41. So it would probably be even longer in build 42. I found survivor Zeds at the abandoned building. There's like 5 or 6 of them. One of them had the schematic for explosive aerosol can. So I do have some type of Molotov weapon now. Corpse sickness. And drowsy. I'll just deal with it when I come back. Yeah, so even with the bandana, I still have corpse sickness after spending an entire day on the max level corpse sickness that I can have. Yeah, the long blade, I only really like the sound of the long blade if I'm kill boxing or fence fighting or whatever. You're like non-stop getting one-hit kills. Especially like the chopper, it kind of sounds like I'm like hitting them with like the soft, like the dull, you know, the unbladed part of it. The chopper, the what other weapon? The broken longsword sounds like that too. Maybe it's just because they're weaker and I constantly am not getting a one-hit kill. Oh, wait, are you deer? That's a deer. Deer are always tripping me out, thinking that they're Zeds. You know, I should go back to the cabin. I haven't been back in probably like a week or so. I don't know. Hard to say. I can tell by it's probably not been a week. I've only lost 2 kilo. Throw a name out for your new character. Jimmy Banks. I don't know. That sounds. What about that sounds like the fakest name ever. Jimmy Dice. Yeah, Jimmy Dice would be like he's like a slasher. That guy definitely uses a cleaver and like cuts people up for fun. Skippy Dice. Bro, why are you sad? You just had a salad. Eat more mushrooms in a bowl. Helium. Hey, I've done Virgil ever since the very first illiterate shooter. I just played as an illiterate guy and tried to see how fast I could get to level 10 shooting, and have always played as Virgil ever since then. So back in build 41 it was always veteran, but now veteran it costs a lot and all the points are hard to get now. I'll play something cheaper. I got dishonorable discharge from the military and became a fry cook. Bro, can you stop being unhappy? I've fed you so many salads. But I'll fight up here one more day, and you know I should just look for trash. Yeah, but I'm gonna fight up here one more day, try to clear that house out, and then I'll go back to the cabin the next day. So the other thing with doing a big wall that I haven't quite, I want them to fix or like change how this is. This covers up a lot of the screen. So if I'm playing 16x and I'm like constantly build and combat and I'm trying to do it when I have this on the screen, it becomes very cumbersome. Not to mention if I build something and then I go and attack somebody and then I go back to building, it like randomly pops up. So I could see that becoming a problem. Like the old right click, I'm not saying like, you know, I need to be able to right click carpentry and have like a million options, which I understand why that would be bad. It was just way less intrusive. I canceled it. Nice. Yeah, if I could like right click carpentry log wall, that'd be cool. I mean, I could see probably just a mod adding something like that in, but I don't think I would go out of my way to change the game to allow that. Like maybe even if just this weren't black background and I could see through it, it would be, you know, it just takes up a ton of the screen and there's not really like any way I can put it that I can't not see my character. What? Hey, my knife found. How many kills they at? 2,480. No, like times 10. All right, maybe a little off. Oh, I still have this tank top on. Some good stuff in here. Ooh. So heavy to pick up nails now, though. That's the other thing about if I'm going to build a big wall, like getting lots of nails is way more difficult now. And even if I do get them, they're so heavy. I can't just casually have like 300 nails on me the whole time I'm building. Yeah, like I would like to have those nails in that circular saw. Like there's plenty of stuff back there. I kind of even regret taking the epoxy because it weighs 0.5. Like everything weighs so much more. At least I have this military bag now, but when I was playing with the big hiking bag or the duffel bag, it was like way worse. Oh, there we are. Looks unlooted. Alright, no regrets, no regrets. Quick, quick, quick. Nothing. Carpentry 1. Wow. A guide to nailing. Oh, it's definitely looted in here. What am I saying? Lunar New Year MP. Ooh, wait. I need that. Stack. Welding 1. I'll take it. I'm still on the fence if I want to play as a second character to do some blacksmithing or not. This is looking like it's going to be very difficult for me to do. I'm almost positive you need a shovel. I picked it up with a shovel. You can use a trowel. I don't think you can use a hand fork though. I mean, I'll run back today and I'll probably see sand along the way and I'll try to do it by hand. But yeah, almost certainly I think you need to have a shovel to do it. Yeah, I mean, I guess in the past they were only sandbags, but I mean, you do need sand for like concrete and stuff, so. Hey, I shouldn't be running. I go straight back to running. There was sand at the top of this place. Oh, wait, I can make a salad. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Alright. It'll be okay. Not care about me at all. I could have swore there was sand up here. I guess not. Well, yep, been wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm in nowhere land. I'm like on a street adjacent, or like it runs laterally the same way the street that the gun store is on. It's just north of there. You know, I've not had the stat decrease that I've been having in build 41, where I constantly lose and gain strength levels. I wonder if that is just no more. Yeah, I mean, well, I've had strength 10 for like 4 days, 5 days now. It's been a while. I would think it would have happened by now if it still was around. But yeah, I mean, it's maybe a little too early to say for sure. I'm between simulator and great real world problems. What problem are you having? Are you depressed because you didn't watch TV today? Or maybe your salad had like stale ingredients in it? Whoa, why? You guys all over the place. How you doing, bro? Hope that not thirsty. No, I've not seen any katanas. I've seen all sorts of long blade, but no katana. I mean, yeah, it's a sim after all. So like, you're gonna have your bars. You gotta deal with them. It has an arcadey approach to a few things, but for the most part, you know, you gotta. If you're playing with a million noodles, you're gonna play with a million debuffs. So what are you? He's got like that cleaver thing. Yeah, this thing really isn't that great of a weapon. Any meeting video game is separate from the fun mechanics for making it as close to RL as possible. Like I think it's good if you don't continually baby. Oh, wait, I read that. Maybe it's hardcore only feature. I can imagine you could have diarrhea meter. You just blast off. I mean, yeah, there's like certain stuff like that that they don't currently have in game, but like for the most part, like you just try to like avoid most of your stuff over here. You want to play with as few moodles as possible. Make your experience enjoyable. Your guy is depressed and he's cold and he's wet and he's tired. He will not be doing a lot of damage. It's moodle collecting and it's not a good thing. There are a few that you can play with, like wet and hungry aren't as bad. Stinky you can deal with. Not too many people use spears. It's just the spears aren't. Spears used to be a beast in build 41, and they have since been like taken down like 3 notches. So, not to mention like, I mean like I use lots of knife. Knife is still my most used weapon by a lot. I don't think a lot of people are using knives. I think Zomboid has been like primarily a crowbar game by the vast majority of people. Crowbar or axe. Those are the 2 main groups that you see people playing. And spear had its place in the last build because of how powerful it was. But now it's no longer the reigning champion it used to be. I'm sure it's good at level, like, in some of the max levels maybe, but currently just is not that same level of goodness. Short blunt seems the choice of many. Yeah, I mean, short blunt's like, in my opinion, has always been like the coupon skill, where you know if you play a trait, especially for the most part, construction worker is the new like. I don't want to say noob trait because it's still a very good perk, but like you start with level 3 and you get the most combat skill that you can with any class. But notably, you can't play short blunt on any character because there's no trait that gives it. You can only get it from occupations. Can craft lighter ones. I haven't even done anything with spears really at all. I've just used the ones that I found stuck in Zeds. So no comment really on most of that. Burger Flipper is the cheapest class you can get maintenance and a weapon skill on. Which may change and get flipped on its head in the next update. We'll see. It's looking like Lumberjack is going to be the new meta pick. Looking like Lumberjack's going to be new meta pick. I'm talking over the thunder. Thunder in this game is very loud and you can't turn it down. The only other way that you can get maintenance to level 1 for the same cost is blacksmith knowledge, and you don't get a weapon skill. So barrel clipper is the cheapest way to do that. I didn't even realize you can like see the thunder in this, or the lightning. So like now it's gonna thunder. It's gonna thunder again. Where is it? It's lying. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the whole maintenance change, man. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of changes in this upcoming update that are. And not to mention, as somebody that plays illiterate, them to add books for maintenance now. Yeah. Not to mention how I really think a lumberjack getting maintenance is very unbalanced. But I guess it's gonna be easier to grind for everybody, so who knows. I thought lumberjack was already very good. Now it's gonna be the best perk by far. Yeah, I mean, I play illiterate, so in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't affect me. But it is notable that they're adding like, you know, books for combat skills. It's like, are we gonna have books for nimble next? Is that? Gonna be book game. Getting like some really framey stuff. I'm fast forwarding. I mean, maybe the multipliers will be different. Maybe it'll be like 2-4, 2-4, 6, 8. I mean, I guess I haven't seen. Maybe that's like one of the beta testers has already went through and looked at this. Yeah, but, I mean, like at this rate, they should make a litter give like 20 points or something. It's like, is it really worth 8 still? Because it's like for 8 points that can be handy. Or I can just not choose a maintenance thing and read a book. Yeah, I mean, where I'm at now is... You can easily tell where I'm at. But I'm also, like, going home. I'm gonna lose that backpack or something. Yeah, there's like 2 Zeds there. It's like the perfect 16x spot to start. You have a fireplace and water that's like permanently there, and there's no Zeds. It's honestly like a little too easy. Yeah, I didn't even like scope it out. I just was like, I'm gonna play Echo because there weren't that many on Apocalypse. And then I'm like, okay, well I'm gonna base by the water because, you know, fishing and drinking water. And then there was just a cabin right on it. I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, I was just walking down the water, and yeah, water, especially with how glitchy it is to like boil it now, it just makes the cabin even more better. Yeah, we made it all the way to a year, Andrews. Year and 2 months now, we're lapping. Crafting skills, yeah. Haven't done much outside of like the carving, cooking, and napping, which I had a boost for, but those are all like pretty much done. I was gonna try to get into metalworking, but I don't have any recipes that I can do. So I have no way to like grind it really. The highest level thing you can make is level 6, and it's the long stone blade. It's not a long blade, it's still a knife, but it has like way more range than the other one you can make. But at level 10, you always make the full durability one. Yeah, like I said, very hard to beat. It's like... It's gonna be like the Rosewood Fire Station of 16x runs. Like, I imagine very many people will play here. Hey guys, welcome to my Rosewood Fire Station base. Yeah, like, my run for this is basically, I spawn in, I take the TV out of whatever house I spawn in, I come over here, I put the TV right here, and I sit and just do push-ups while watching TV for a week. And, yeah, I mean, you can Even with 0, at least carry the TV unencumbered if you equip it as secondary, so it's like not bad. You just can't carry a whole lot of loot beyond that. No interest in using a car? No. I'll never use a car. I hate cars so much. You don't get driving experience when you drive a car, but you get running experience when you're running. Primary reason to not drive a car. You can't, I mean, I think the animals get stressed out if you have a lot of poop in there, so I just get rid of it. Plus, if you don't get rid of it, they just keep pooping, and there's just more of it. So I try to get rid of it. Yeah, fun fact. Fun fact, animals poop in the game, and this is the weapons to real life where animals will poop. Pretty early to wake up, but I mean, I just gotta organize stuff and apparently vault myself over a barrier. Can't sharpen. Oh, chill. Why are you coming at me like that? Bro, I'm like vaulting and hurting myself or something. No way, did I just rip my... Alright. I do need to... Here, give me a second here. I'm molding. All right. Well, damn. Did it happen on my neck? That's not a good spot for ult to be. I have this leather jacket. What's this one look like? Upper torso. I can probably wear this now. Not 100% though. All right, what do I look like now? My drip. Can't even tell. Too dark. Bro, will you get milkable yet? Oh, what? I harvested them when they were blooming. I didn't even get seeds. Yeah, my drip is kind of ruined. Football pants don't give discomfort. I didn't even think the leather pants did. Yeah, they just have a run speed modifier. Oh, yeah, I can probably do that. You're right. Yeah. Well, what's the point of me waiting for them to be blooming then? Did I just wait only for it to be harvestable? Why do I have a pear in my hand? Man, I really gotta get tailoring somehow. All my stuff is getting ripped in one spot. I just have to get a new one every time. No, yeah, I don't think you could do that in build 42 or build 41. Or seeds. Yeah, but I didn't even get seeds though. Or, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. But I didn't get, I harvested when they were blooming and I didn't. So why does it say better hot on the jalapeno? Yeah, it doesn't even say uncooked. Do mushrooms make you unhappy? I always thought they were just neutral. I've got like alligator fish, but never alligator. I don't know if you mean alligator fish when you're saying that. I've got a few different types of 340 ones, but that's like the largest I've seen. I haven't seen anything bigger than that. Oh, like a straight up alligator? Bro, this is like some of my dad works for Nintendo stuff. I don't believe you. Oh no, I don't have any lime anymore. I mean, I'm not level 10 fishing, so maybe there's bigger ones, but I've yet to see anything bigger than 340 or anything besides just like a straight up fish. I did have one fish that, like, I swear was like unreactable and broke my rod, but like, it's So I like fully held down right, and it just, the meter wouldn't go down. Bro, this leather jacket looks so much worse than the other one. Why did this one have to get hurt? Steady. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can wear this one and wear my old leather jacket. There we go. Now nobody will know. But I'll be very hot. I'm fully protected upper torso. Well, it's not very fashionable if I just straight up have a giant hole, you know. Hole in my chest doesn't sound very good. All right, will you please start making milk? Bro, what are you doing? I bring you over here, you stay here for a year. Yeah, they sound very dense. I mean, I guess a cow is pretty dense. Why is this leather vest so much more insulative than the leather jacket? What? I haven't seen Oid here in forever. That's concerning. I build a giant wall around my entire base. I never have to have something like that happen. I've been living in solitude for so long. You know, maybe I do some clearing. Wait, the axe is down here.
Hey!
Oh yeah, what? Movement down here, man.
Hey!
I don't know. I mean, I have to imagine it's more than the owl.
Hey!
But yeah, I don't know the exact. This guy is taking forever to get here. Yeah, damn, they were like pretty close to my base.
Hey! Hey!
I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of noise-making things over here, though. I mean, I get that that would typically be the answer for things, but this is the first, like, instance of Zeds I've had here in a year and 2 months. And it's not like I haven't exactly just been sitting here yelling the whole time, so. No, I'm gonna scratch myself up. I don't know, maybe they're just moving in from the south or something. Just took them an entire year. I'm only the first tier of hunger. And I'm massively gaining weight. There's a lot of people out there that just assume I need to feed my character nonstop. It's really not the case. Yeah, well, it's a strength penalty, but when you're strength 10, it's negligible. And also, I'm not fighting Zeds. But you do get the added benefit of a lower body temperature, which is sort of an exhaustion buff. Yeah, when I'm just sitting by my base, doesn't really matter. And it's generally best just to eat only before you go to bed, because if you eat like during the day, you're gonna burn like all your calories before you can even really gain weight with them. Zomboid's weird in that regard, that it really values not moving around and doing nothing to gain weight. You can eat a ton during the day, but if you're like running around and doing stuff, you don't really gain weight. That's how be, bro. You sure that the sleeping process actually impacts the gain? Yeah, I mean, I've notably gained like way more weight if I eat before I go to bed, because I'm not moving around, and when you're not moving around, your calories aren't dropping by a bunch. Like if I eat during the day and I run around, like I could just jog right now and get rid of this up arrow like very quickly. But if I sit around all day and just don't do anything, I'll retain the upper arrow like way longer. Like if you're, trust me, if you're trying to gain weight, you really want to eat before you go to bed. Like I don't play with a calorie bar or anything like that, but it's notable. Like, if you want to gain weight, just don't move around, don't fight, don't do anything. Yeah, but if you're like still, if you're fighting and running around, the only real way that you can stand still and not be doing anything is by sleeping. So you wanna eat before you go to bed. It's really noticeable too, because I've played it without sleep a lot when I was doing respawns and building the wall. Like, you have to eat way more because you're constantly moving around, which in effect is also a problem for multiplayer if you play without sleep. Yeah, I've talked about it a little bit this stream, but I need to like wait for like this menu to be different or something. And I also would like to, you know, see some of the new cities and the new map before I immediately jump into I'm gonna cut down trees in the middle of nowhere for, I guess here I am cutting down trees in the middle of nowhere, but you know. Whoa, you're already doing that. Yeah, no, I mean, it was brought up this stream as well. Like, I'm not saying I'm not ever gonna do it again, but maybe like after I've played the update a little bit, or you know, once it's more polished as well. Like, that might be something I wait till stable release to do, because who knows? Like, the unstable and stable builds, maybe the saves aren't compatible, and like I get like halfway through the wall build in unstable, and then I'm just like boned, which would really suck. Yeah, it would not be like fighting and building is already really hard, and like I realized that back when I was just doing like regular kill boxing, you know. So like I can't imagine building something that's like hundreds of times larger than just, you know, a 1x4 fence twice. It would really suck. Not to mention all the changes with exhaustion, and like if I'm cutting a tree down and, you know, I have to fight 20 Zeds and I'm high exertion, I don't have any good way to get rid of it. Like in build 42, I just throw a chair down and like sit for like 10 seconds and I'm done. But there's not really any good counter to this. Why cutting all the trees? I just saw, like, there were Zeds here for the first time in, like, a very long time. So I'm just trying to get rid of some of the brush. And I'm kind of patrolling the area to make sure that there's nothing over here trying to eat me. Yeah, long live the piano stool. Yeah, I really hope they make it so that chairs have some type of like enhanced rest or something. You know, it feels like there's not any real reason to have chairs now when you sit on the floor. I get that the sit down rest was, you know, immersion gameplay and somewhat of a bug, or not, you know, an unintended feature. But it really did make things nice, and also it had a bit of a balance in that you had to put a chair down or have a chair with you. Okay, there are guys down here. I don't even know how to build a home. I just loot and use appliances. Hell yeah. Living at Walmart life. Ollie World. You don't really need to build a home. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to do, like, it's a sandbox game after all, so you can get by just eating cabbages in the woods if you really want. Exercise feature, I've not come across with any of that, no, but I've done a ton of exercising. I've never had that happen. Yeah, just today I actually finally did the I went all the way from 0 to 10 strength today. I didn't do that all today, but I finished doing that today. Well, I'm not really using the best weapon to be killing any number of Zeds, being this large stone axe. Has anyone ever still long enough to get construction or metalworking up? Yeah, Steve, I would definitely recommend. I mean, you can in the very early games watch TV. Life and Living will give you just about everything you need in terms of getting a head start in a carpentry. And it runs a carpentry show at 12 every day for the first 9 days. So, and that'll get you like at least the first like few starting things. That way you can build, wall frames and floors and stuff without any grinding. Uh, Only survive for 500 zombie kills or less, usually sub 200. Only use Shamblers too. Can't bring myself to have default. I also turn off respawn. Yeah, I mean, having Shamblers on only does make things a little easier in terms of like being able to control them. It's definitely a good way to learn the game though. 0 play and only level 5 fitness and 6 strengths after a month. Nice, nice. I mean, once you get to 5, it's kind of a. I'm not gonna say it gets easier. The point is that you can like fight now. You're not just like struggling, being exerted all the time. Yeah, tune in. I mean, that's how I always start my runs. I watch the shows. Life and Living runs TV shows at 6, 12, and 18. At 6, it's cooking. At 12, it's carpentry, and at 18, it's like a survival series that goes over a few different skill sets. So, but the 12 o'clock one and the 18 o'clock one are the ones that you really don't want to miss. Bro, what have I walked in on down here? There's just so many. I guess I know where they're coming from now, so I gotta clear some stuff south. You get drowsy here, but I'll kill some more of these guys. Yeah, I only really ever prioritize exercise at the very beginning of a run. But if I'm like chilling around base, maybe I'll throw a couple sets of push-ups in. Not anymore because I'm done, but... Notably, I did a lot of exercise when I was grinding tailoring, because tailoring, you're just sitting on the floor doing nothing. So if you're just like sitting there grinding, like carving or something, you might as well be doing exercise at the same time. It's a little bit more like micromanagey, but you're using your time more effective that way.
Hey.
Bro, I yelled and he just stopped. Oh, are you trying to gain weight drinking a bunch of alcohol? I haven't really went south on this run that much. I mean, I went this south, which from judging from this annotated map is close to Irvington. So at some point I might expand down. I kind of want to like go into Irvington from this way though, because I don't like fighting from that way. This house is like a really good house to base at though, for sure. So like, but from what I remember, there's like that other house somewhere right over here that I could do some stuff at, and it's got like second floor, you know, next to water, so it's not bad. Yeah, but this run I pretty much only went north, and this was like the big thing that I went to, that abandoned building thing yesterday, and for the first part of today too. I don't know. Do I go with the rabbit's foot keyring, or should I go with the Virgil Stokes original keyring? Speedy crash for you. For me, it's almost unplayable. I've had it only crash when I had like hundreds of animals on the screen or a bunch of items on the floor. Like even more than this. Like I had hundreds of pieces of grass on the floor. Have I started masonry pottery yet? Yeah, I've done a little bit of, I've done pottery, I haven't done masonry. But pottery is like mainly, you have to have like the little wheel thing built down here. You can do stuff with clay, and you have to make a kiln to fire it. But you get experience from doing these, but you don't get experience for firing it. And notably, these bowls are like very large. Like this is a 300 milliliter bowl next to another 300 milliliter bowl. It's just a really big bowl. That's my really big bowl in my sink. Yeah, unfortunately, the big bowl you can't. I really wanted to be able to make food in it, but you can't do that either. You can't do a whole lot of it with it. Like this one I can make salads with, but this one I can't. And you also can't see the water in it when it's, so like, you can't see the water in that one, but you can see the water in this one. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of use for it. I can't go to bed early. I'm gonna kill some more south. Yeah, you can do it in any container really. You have it in like a cabinet or whatever. Yeah, I mean that's how I have like multiple of those water backpack things outside my base, is I was accidentally doing it. I didn't even intend to do it, and I have like 4 of them now. I also have like several bowls now because every time you make tan leather, they just keep duplicating.
Hey.
It's very difficult to get a hold of. Yeah, once you have one bowl, you can have infinite bowls, or, yeah. Build 42 is in reference to the game, and 16x poppy is 16 times the population that is normally in the game. The new update for Zomboweed. And they're all so many of them here now. There's been some like silent meta event I didn't hear. Frank Man has a blown tire, rip. Fortunately, tires are relatively easy to fix up at level 0. Oh, good. Yeah, I gotta have the whistle equipped though. When I was using the crowbar, I couldn't have it in my offhand. If I'm already pulling in more than I can really deal with. Yeah, until the horse kicks me off and you break your leg when you fall off the horse.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Whoa, you're moist right now. Why are you not using a towel? All over. Wait. We're gonna sharpen. Bears would be nice. Bro, I don't want to get killed by a bear. It doesn't sound very nice. Yeah, I mean, I imagine at some point there will be like predatory animals. They just currently aren't in the game. I've never been attacked by the cow yet, but I've seen other people get attacked by them. I've been attacked by a ram. There's so many around here now, bro. I feel like it's like yearly respawn or something. There's like a ton. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I really need to keep in mind I've been playing for a year and 2 months. So like it's not been like this for that entire period. Like maybe it was like this when I initially first came here for like the first 2 months. Then I put them all out and there must have been like some major meta event or something. I mean, I wouldn't say this is pinpoint. It's more of the really dumb ones or something. That, like, if it were pinpoint, I would have seen them way earlier, right? Like, this is not my first time going through this area. I do. I'm currently like pulling in enough as is that I can. Like if I use the whistle, I would just have to run away even more than I already am. moly. No, bro. This feels a mess. Where am I on the map? I'm in Echo Creek. Damn. Why won't you die? Oh, I canceled. There we go.
Hey.
Bro. Still so many. What was this mass migration? Well, they love this field. No, Guns Unlimited is really far north from here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they were probably just chilling on like the edge of a cell boundary or something that they didn't load it in for like a while. I'm just surprised it got this bad out of nowhere. Like, they were just Zeds at my base one day. And now this area has, you know, 500 zombies in it. That was, for real, the first Zed I had seen at the cabin since day one. So it had been over a year since I had seen a zombie there. And probably over, like, the year since I've seen more than 10 zombies in this area, too. The only like explanation I can think of is if like I loaded a cell boundary that like had just some meta event that happened right on it. They got bored. Okay, life finds a way. Maybe. I don't know. Shoutouts to the can opener. dip in late. One of my mini bowls, I have too many. Oh, all my eggs are rotten now. No, they're not. Yeah, I could throw them away. That wouldn't be any fun though. And then I wouldn't have, you know, my trophy art style thing. Plus, it's like the pie graph of the different weapons that I've used to get to where I am. You know, some people have that kill count thing, which I've even played with in the past. But I think it's more fun this way, that you visually can see the amount of weapons that you've used in the different types. I don't know, it's just something I started doing in the last build. I thought it was fun. Keep it going. Yeah, I mean, you would end up with a lot of socks. If anything, I would take like something smaller, like rings or something, and just have like a big pirate room. Every time I find just a regular old gold ring, like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog or something. For me, socks was usually just when I was fishing. I would keep the socks, because then you have like a big pile of colorful socks. But I haven't caught that many socks this time. In build 41 though, you would end up with like a million socks. It's kind of funny. You know, let's go in the field over this way. Yeah, I don't know what's clear anymore. There's just voids all over the place. Yeah, I'm more worried about like over here too. Those there weren't supposed to be really anywhere close to me. Oh, this is probably dull. Yep. What's up, gents? I don't think I've ever even had panic like this stream. Like the only way I get panic is if I like intentionally group them like really high and then spin around in circles a whole lot. Like do this, then I maybe will have it for a little bit. Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Yeah, if anything, I mean, I would put cowardly in. And just get rid of Sunday driver. Like panic is, I don't even pay attention to panic anymore.
Hey.
Yeah, and this is coming from somebody that like almost exclusively played desensitized and built 41. I mean, it's just too expensive to play veteran or brave. At least for me now. I think brave's okay, but I don't think it's worth it in the long run. Like a B tier perk, I think. Yeah, I really feel like veteran has to like be like cheaper or something now. It's not very good. Even if they do make it the full immunity to panic like they say they are going to. With how expensive like points are now, it's really not worth playing veteran. I've had this cleaver on me forever. I need to get rid of it. They're making desensitize great again. Yeah, desensitize will be fully immune to panic, but I still, even with that, it's hard to get points, and for essentially minus 16 from unemployed, it's not really worth it. If he was backing up repositioning, but he's facing them and still pops up in the background, I literally have not had. I mean, I get that you're saying like if I intentionally like spin around, I've not had an issue with panic at all this entire stream or like any time in the last like 8 months of gameplay. Hungry down for Texas winter storm. Is Texas getting some snow or something? Character skill points are so important. Yeah, it's very difficult to have, like with full negatives. I think I only had like 20, like 25 points to work with, something, I don't know. Very difficult. I even had to take Sunday Driver, man. That's like a no-no perk. Like I can body groups of like 20 Zeds with the crowbar and get almost one and two shot kills for every like standing attack. It really does not feel like panic is affecting me whatsoever. 4 to 6 inches in Texas, bro. What are you guys doing? What? Hey, good luck, man. I hope you guys got some. You're putting some salt down. I mean, hell, they're putting salt down in Ohio up here, so. Yes, I haven't even looked at the weather. I guess we're gonna get some stuff. Oh yeah, I guess that's like your neighbor. TX okay. How the hell are you guys getting 4 to 6 inches in Texas? But everyone's freaking out. I would not want to be working at Walmart right now. The fire ice pick. You're still up? Yeah. I've been streaming later and later. Shut down either Bio Dallas, did you just know? Yeah, I'm surprised you guys even like have equipment in Texas at all for that. Like, we get snow every year in Ohio, so like, of course we have salt and plows and all that. Not prepared to log off. No, I've got like voids assaulting my base. I gotta get rid of them. Just shoot the snow. Yeah, let me just shoot my machine gun and then roll the barrel down while it's still hot. Take the barrel off and just roll it down my driveway. That's got to be like awful for any air cooled. Quenching your barrel. People died. I mean, I get that I'm laughing. I should not laugh. Yeah, that's not funny. But yeah, like, that's great. I mean, it really does suck not being like prepared for stuff like that. But to me, that's like insane that like 4 inches causes such a big problem. Like 4 inches for me, like I was just pissed because I had to like shovel snow for, you know. It was more of just like a inconvenience than it was like an oh god, I'm gonna perish because I can't just sit in my room and eat mac and cheese for a day. Oh wait, yeah, I remember seeing like people just like standing in water or whatever, right? And it's like it's I think I remember exactly what you were talking about. I mainly remember this because like Connor Murphy, I think, lived in Texas. I don't know if you know who that is. And he was doing some like insane Connor Murphy stuff where he was like, I don't even realize that I'm cold, right? And he's like sitting in the water, just like freezing his balls off, obviously, but he's just like losing his shit. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is in Ohio. Like, an inch of snow is like, whatever. Like, I don't even really have to start questioning if I, like, have to call in for work or whatever. If it's like, unless it's like a foot and the road isn't plowed. You know, like, I'm not gonna sit here and shovel the entire road. Yeah, like an inch or two of snow you can drive on if you aren't like stupid. Like I wouldn't go on the highway, but getting like groceries or something. Still 1 million oids down here. One million billion oids. But why are there 1 million oids here? No way, you're charging across the entire field to get to me. Wonderful. It's a serial killer if I like falling asleep to zombie death splats. I mean, it is a pretty ASMR game. Like, I think the sound design in the game is very good. Although if I whip out a shotgun, I'll probably wake you up. Shoot gun. Whoa, use a gun. Does anybody know why he's not using a gun right now? Yeah. I defend these lands with peace. Peaceful, self-defense only. Yeah, using a gun would be too violent. Instead, I just stab people to death. Yeah, using a gun is like it's too industrial, which makes it bad. And industrial is bad. This field is just full of them, man. I don't know. I guess they just didn't want to come up until very recently. Thankfully, though, there's not like a ton of trees that I have to walk through every time I'm doing this. Yeah, I guess I could be using the rock way more before it gets totally obliterated in the nerf. From what it looks like, it's going to be almost entirely unusable. I'm already winded. I can smash him on this fence. Do some rock smashing. in between weapons in early game. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you could say the same for a pencil. But it's not even gonna have like a weapon type assigned to it. And it's getting double the double the stamina usage and half the damage. It's not looking very appetizing. I don't know, I wasn't using the rocket ton before, and I definitely am not going to be using it now. Oh, no way I'm beating people with the flint nodule. The nodule is far too valuable to be smashing with. I mean, for the most part, if I lack weapons, I just go foraging and make the long stone blade. And those last for, like, I have almost zero issue with weapons now. Like, I have 7 stone, like, you know, I don't even really need to craft weapons anymore. You can just use what I find. I mean, let's be honest. The stone is very powerful for something that is not crafted at all. And like there's almost no incentive at all to make the stone hammer when you can just use the rock. And it's like the same thing. I don't know. I'm on board with the rock changes. But apparently I'm an indie stone dev, so take that as you will. Well, he just admitted to it. Do it, sir. Yeah, I mean, I would get it not happening if the stone hammer were that much better. But like, I'll make the stone hammer. I don't really feel like it's that much better of a weapon than the rock. I think it might even be heavier than the rock too, so it uses more stamina. It's kind of the same as like the broken handle. I think the broken long handle is better than the long handle right now. So, and that's getting moved to short blunt now, so maybe that will make things different, or I don't know. oftentimes I'm using the long handle. I wait for it to break so that way I can have the broken one. It uses less stamina. It does basically the same damage. Yeah, I've used this take before. I mean, at this point, if I want to use a .5 weapon, I have the screwdriver, and I got plenty of those. Maybe I like crates of them. Yeah, like 11. Like the safe definitely isn't bad. Especially if you're doing like early game and you're trying to level up carving and whatever at the same time. But short blade, I've always just found it's like almost easier to just use whatever the game gives you and just stab. Because it all gives maintenance, it all gives short blade. Like the only like wood crafted weapon that I'm still using, or I was still using, was the long handle. Which in some instances I don't even know how much better it was than the tree branch I made it from. This is all level 2, by the way, so I'm like barely getting strained by beating people. Oh, my rock broke. Well, it broke before I got strained. I think I'm very far south here. think this is the farthest south. No, I went farther. I was probably trying to find a backpack. Danger. Yeah, I'm probably just misremembering where because I had another run that was very similar to this that maybe I killed a lot more down here, but it's way more than I think I remember. Guess it just took a year to start bothering me. Someone's back here heard that. Not the best. All over. So many trees around. Well, I'm really putting these screwdrivers down. All over. All over right now. Yes. Damn, I've never done that. I wonder how many jaw stabs you can chain in a row like that before they just turn around. Probably a few. Oh, I'm drowsy. Man, I just have like 50 of them lined up right here. Alright, now I actually gotta go to bed. after I kill these 4 guys. Nope, I'm not an exertion. And in 10 minutes, I'll be mod art exertion and tired. And in 30 minutes, then I'll be very tired. There it is. Too dark to read. Put that out. I'm gonna sharpen that. And I'm gonna take a quick break. BRB. Probably 1K away from maxing that out. Wonder, do I have an axe? I have several axes. All right, we'll use the more broken one. And I gotta eat.
Hey.
Sounds like down.
Hey! 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 Hey!
No endorsement from Rad? What do you mean? We're just out here smashing, man. Giant field of trees and woods and nothing else. But I would like for it to just be trees. Too many woods. I was gonna sharpen it, but it's not even dull. There's a big group over here. Yeah. 1 million oids, lots of them. Not been resting nearly enough.
Hey. Hey!
Damn it. I thought I got rid of it. Nope. There's a bigger group over there too, and this guy. I'm getting pushed so far back, it's 19 o'clock too. Oh, this is a tough Zed. Already pretty broken. No, I didn't get it again. I got turned like way faster than the other one did. Might get drowsy in this. Bro, there's so many in the field still. I wake up, kill 300, go to bed. Man, I think I gotta finish doing this tomorrow. Well, at least now I know why they're moving up. Maybe I just gotta do some exploring south tomorrow. What it looks like more than anything. Yeah, I hope I find some more survivor homes or something, you know. What's up, Luis? You coming in here right when I'm about to call it. Doing up so late. What am I doing up so late is the real question. I just woke up. Yeah, I gotta make dinner, man. There's a lot of oids just right on my doorstep. Oh, this axe is gonna go. Yeah, it's like 2. I'm up way too late, man. I've been starting stream later. I need to start stream on time next time. That's the other goal for tomorrow. The other goal tomorrow is to start stream at 3 in the afternoon and not at 5. But by staying up late, I'm not helping myself do that. Yeah, that is true. I could also just not do 9.5-hour streams and do 8-hour streams instead, but I don't know. You're not making progress in this game if you're not killing. So, I mean, lots of progress down here. And I found 2 more survivors Zeds up there. That's pretty much what happened today. And I went over here, so I don't know. The question is, do I just keep extending down this way tomorrow, or do I find out what's over here and like find whatever other roads go? Probably do a mixture of both. Because I don't think going down here, I don't really find a whole lot of buildings. I was down here last time and there wasn't that many. Skills I got today. I got axe up. I got long blunt max. That's good. Carving level up. Nothing there. And nothing. Oh, I think I got a track. Oh, who cares about tracking? Tracking is not really important. Northwest town. Yeah, I mean, I think up here is probably good potential. Like, I don't know. This looks promising right here. Usually, most of these like lake houses tend to be a little bit more decked out. Like that was good. This one was good. This one was really good. But yeah. All right. That's going to be it for today, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow.